exciting. There we go. Alright. Feckin' we, I guess. No phone. No one wants a direct up-nose photo of my dumb self. Turn those jams in. Hey! 6 pairs of feet, Lord Lost. Watto! Coming in. Chrono, Watto! Sorry, I'm so feckin' late, everybody, but I hope you're all doing well. True Snow, why Watto, friend? I hope you're all having a lovely day, and if you're not, then I shall endeavour to improve it at least a smidgen. Oh. Sorry, just Lord Lost is very looking forward to this, and I'm like, oh boy. 6. Okay. Well, like 6 pairs, I have just started building a base. We haven't got all the pieces for the truck yet. I'm way behind. But then we played on Saturday, and this game's going to take me a long time to get through. J-Post, Watto! Sir Bacon, Avenger, Watto, friend! Thrame, how are you doing? Watto and welcome. Coming in. Yeah, I just had... you know what? Let's just call it a morning TM. But I went, and I got coffee, because I can do that now. And I applied the coffee to my human face, and I'm ready to do this. Fearless Watto, Archer of the Eye, Watto, friend! Coming in. How are you all doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? Way cool. Well, 6 pairs, I'm glad you've been feckin' enjoying it, yo. I mean, even if I had been playing side by side, I'd still be drastically behind. Just on account of the fact that... Sorry. Multi-track drifty potato. I will not be distracted by the nonsense of the world.
Stop that incessant clicking.
No! So, okay, J-Post, that's feckin' kind of you. Gifting us up to 6 pairs. That's feckin' grand. And it does mean that you basically just house-called 6 pairs into the Yaldum. So... Oh, Rakami Watto! Adam Watto! Adam, I just had a fucker of a morning, to be honest. I can't go into it, but I was working on something that was very, very funny. And despite showing it to several people, a big old typo went through to final production. So I need to redo a shit ton of stuff because there's a typo on the feckin' cover. And I'm just the wind is out of me. On top of just whah! I want to say Haxa Iron Wolf. Watto, yeah. It's like I've been trying to like phase out some of my old t-shirts, but I can't get rid of this one. And the thing is, as it gets older, it's got this whole like cracked band logo thing going on, which makes it look way cooler than it is. And Dorcas Watto, a sorry green fire Watto friend. Oh, Rakami, I'm glad you're digging it. Deep Rock Galactic's just an absolute treasure of a game. It's a good one. Again, like a lot of those, it's fun if you play at least initially with people who just starting out as well, because it's interesting. However, with Deep Rock Galactic, there's so much ridiculous fun to be had, and it doesn't ask too much of you mentally. Oh, Keelzors. So I'm attempting to get usernames right today. Watto! And Captain Stephanie Barnes House Valkyrie Watto, friend! So, I can't just sit in the base and make coffees at infinitum. For below zero, you make coffees. To make coffee, you need a thermos to keep it warm. But it is also used as a kind of like a heat-based healing item.
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
What ho? You a control player? Because I feel Terry's gonna be a lot of stalling today.
Okay, just... This morning was a bad morning. It was a very bad morning, and... some woman nearly hit me with her car whilst I was walking down to get coffee, and... Wow, I don't think Angry Will's come out in a very long time, but I said some things to that woman which wouldn't be okay to say to, you know, the dire beasts of the undersea. It's been a fucker of a morning. But I went outside, I got some coffee. This is cold brew with more shots of coffee in it. And sorry, I'm okay now. I've just not been doing good. But, like I said, I'm doing good now. So while there may be stalling later, this morning was not stalling. This morning I need to apologise for, because we're kicking off 2 hours late and I let a bunch of feels just get on top of me. Like, I understand it's probably just sleep deprivation, but it happens. And for that, I do want to apologise, because you lot throw in so much of your time and, let's be feckin' honest, actual cash into keeping this all going and me going. And then I have days like today where I'm just like, sad feels Muppet. So I do apologise for that, but I'm here. Oh, Truce or No White. So this is 2 shots of espresso in a thing of cold brew. Oh, Mr. Door, did I say hello when you came in? I hope I did. Watto! Van der Beest, head of house. Order Watto, friend! Coming in. J-Po's like, rocket fuel? You know what? I've heard it called so many things. The local called it a sport coffee, because I think the idea is you could drink it whilst, like, biking. A lot of places call it a shot in the dark, which is cool too. But I thought a shot in the dark was when you add more coffee to an Americano, which is ridiculous when you think about it. Oh, and Van der Beest, thank you for filling the pint glass. But I guess with Seattle being as coffee-centric as it is, everyone's desperate for kind of like an identity to their coffee shop. So naming conventions tend to go out the window. And True Snow White, while I'm always tempted to go hard on the coffee. On Saturday when we played Subnautica, I came off with a pain in my chest, which I was I won't lie, worried, until I realised it was on the wrong side. And from jumping, I'd basically, oh god, I'm trying to... Look, will you just forgive me a terrible turn of phrase? I pulled one of my tit muscles. Like, I pulled my muscle there from jumping. So, it was probably a reminder that on a day where my adrenaline's going to be running hard for 6 hours, maybe I don't need the Doom level coffees. Captain says the dirty chai is awesome. It always sounds... Dirty chai is such a horrendous turn of phrase. However, it's such a delicious drink. It's not one I go for often. The one thing I will say that I do miss, that I absolutely do miss, is... Yo! Feckin' yo, what was that? Okay, so someone picked up the Bandai Namco bundle. There's a Bandai Namco bundle? Hi, my name's Will. I'm a Humble partner, and I forget to check the Humble bundles all the bloody time. What do they got going on? Okay, so best of Bandai Namco. Okay. Alright. Yo!
Cannonball.
Graphite, feckin' thank you. Sorry, Graphite, I didn't say hi when you came in. Actually, so caffeine, Watto. I don't think I said hi to Night Valen. Graphite Sparrow I didn't say hi to. And some numbers. Watto, friends! Has Meanbot not been doing its thing today? Of course he bloody hasn't. TSCTH, Watto, friends! Coming in. So it looks like there's a Bandai Namco bundle. Now, they're calling it the best of. there's like... There's 3... Okay, no, there's 4 bangers in this, let's be honest. So it's $20 for Code Vein, Project Cars, but then Little Nightmares Complete, Tales of Mysteria, and Tekken 7, along with Katamari Damacy Reroll. Tales of Zesteria I've not played, so I can't recommend it. And I can't remember what happened with Rad. Like, I remember it... I was aware of it for so long that it dropped, and I think just dropped off my list. Besteria is good. Even though it has a dog that smokes, which makes me very uncomfortable for some reason. TSCTH, that is a bizarre would you rather. Also, how are you doing? I mean, okay, so for that one, you need a little bit more specification, because one of those involves keeling over in several seconds. And yeah, Graphite, Code Vein isn't very bad. Yeah, and you're right, it is just very anime. It's definitely that difference between, like Japanese character design philosophies and... I don't know. I think that was the one that made me want to start handing out sports bras to all the fighting lasses in that game, just being like, trust me, your back will thank me later. But it was one of those weird ones where the character creation was so robust. Like, you could make incredible characters. But it was just like the first character you're introduced to was kind of a bit... Come on. I really enjoyed it, and I thought it was a lovely twist on God Eater. It worked really well as kind of like a single-player God Eater-esque game. It had all the combat that I love from that. And it also had the whole thing where your coat turns into a fecking giant dog, or 2 dogs, or something cool. Alna says the kind of game that needs to give my characters modest sweaters DLC, right? I mean, my friend was joking about this the other day, and I know it's a very, very blasé way of putting it, but it's bad business. Because, like, if you put your... So you have your Animu game. So we take Code Vein, and everybody has, like, post-apocalyptic survival gear. I mean, proper stuff. Wind dusters, goggles, you know, warm or easily layerable clothes for when the temperature drops at night, stuffs like that. Put all your cast in that, and then do a fan service DLC for $15, and people will pay that. So you've sold the same amount of game, and then you have sold the people who want to turn the cast into, you know, a thirsty harem animu. You have sold them the product as well, and made more money in the process. And I know that's very villainous to say, but it's difficult.
All in a Scottish accent. Hey laddie, Teresa just for you from a fellow clansman. I hear Teresa we drafting it for you.
Oh, what's this? What did you do, Asari? What did you do? Oh, and it looks like it... Oh, Asari, you didn't have to do that. Especially with me being feckin' late today. Asari just sent me a copy of Clan O'Connell. The Clan O'Connell and the Crown of the Stag. Master the powers of 3 Celtic heroes. They're all ginger. Feckin' yes. Sorry, that's very kind of you. Thank you. It's feckin' kind of you. Ah! And Vanderbeest, you are welcome for the spider chip cookies recipe. Consider that payback for the sheer amount of sharks that I get sent. So the stuff from the P.O. box hasn't shown up today, but one thing did, and I don't know what this is. So, I have a thing to open. But no, sorry. Sorry, thank you, Cody. And Founder Beast, thank you for filling the pint glass up again. Sorry, but jumping back onto the DLC comments, it is also a difference between markets. Like, Code Vein did okay in English language territories, but it wasn't made for English language territories. Do you know what I mean? It was made to appeal to the Japanese market first and foremost, and then, or at least I should say the anime consuming market. Royalty-free RPG game development assets. Ooh, is there another one of those up? Alright, I am being feckin' terrible as a host. Alright, where is it? Because these are cracking. Right. So, this is the bundle here. So whoever that was that picked up that bundle, thank you. But also, oh, was that you, Lost Flowers? Okay, Lost Flowers, if that was you that picked up that bundle, then thank you kindly. All right, so this is a link to the bundle that Lost Flowers just picked up, and it does include the partner link, so if you do decide to pick it up, thank you kindly. Now, the reason why this is feckin' grand is it's all royalty free. So what you can do is you can use this. You can use this as the base template for any titles you might want to create, or for objects for RPGs, or even potentially paid products in other mediums. And you can use them. You can use them essentially as a fast white box, and then do a paint over to give it your own kind of flavor. Now, most of this is like pixel RPG, but there's icons, weapons, there's all sorts in here. Character icons, like those are great for getting the feel of a game early on before you can get an artist on board. Okay, it was someone else that picked it up. All right. And I was chatting with Baron about this, and Baron Sheep's been using these kind of like free asset packs for D&D a lot. Oh, Aiko, I'm so glad you're enjoying it. Like, I know I'm still in the paddling pool stage of Subnautica where I'm afraid of everything, but it's because I don't have a vehicle yet, and even the slightest roar in the distance makes me want to piss myself. But I still want to play this. The mental juxtaposition of Subnautica is not lost on me, that I am scared witless about it. And yet, it's so good. It's this beautiful undersea world that has things to be afraid of in. Yo, TSCTH is asking if I played the DreadX Collection. I'm in DreadX Collection 3! I'm in the third one! I haven't finished the FPS section yet, but I'm hoping to go back to it. But it seems that we played the best one of the set, which was the Flintlock-esque, like single bolt horror game, which I would love to see. I would love to see that go further. Oh god, sorry. I really enjoyed that one. What was it called? It was like Apple of Eden. Or am I thinking of something else? Raid's like, wait, does that mean DreadX is canonically part of the Sonic franchise? Only if my face and likeness are in. Because Willimus is my face. So one could make an argument, but yeah, what's it? The character I played in DreadX kind of looks like a cat warped through time and space with like glowing eyes and shit. It's awesome. Oh yeah, sorry, and I was going back to Subnautica Below Zero. I mean, and in the original Subnautica, it does this great job of... It's not a horror game, because things aren't actively out to get you. In fact, even in the first one, like the Reaper Leviathans, which scare the piss out of so many people, myself included, they aren't there to stop you. Like, and when you find out narratively what they are and what their role is in the world, it's fascinating. But the thing that's really interesting about it is they won't stalk you past their territory. Now, I don't know anything about the Leviathans in Below Zero. All we've seen is... Oh, shit, what did we call him? Was it Frankie? Yeah, all we've seen is Frankie so far, who's an asshole. Taunts me from the water. But okay, so Night Valen, it has fear elements, it has horror elements, but that's the thing. It's kind of closer to Rainworld when you think about it. There is an underwater ecology, and we've been dropped in it. It doesn't care about us. But if we start shit, they will end shit. You know what I mean? Like, on the food chain, we're about the same level as those penguins. Do you know what I mean? It uses horror game-like tactics to convey a sense of smallness. But, like, if you're just spending time in the shallows, it's lovely. And we don't have to leave the shadows. Like, no one's gonna come and knock it. Six pairs of feet. I am not reading that out. You can't make me. Well, so Thrame, and I know you're like, I know that's more for a joke, because Thrame's saying, we could be higher on the food chain, but you won't ship anything. And Asari, I don't know when we'll do Sonic Team again, and maybe Depth, but it'll be a good while after we finish Subnautica. Oh, sorry, and thank you for the 100 bits. What was I going to add? Oh, so there's an interesting thing in Subnautica that you don't get any reward for killing. There's no reward to killing things at all. Hey! Whichever of you picked that up, thank you for taking my recommendation, and that's super kind of you. Also, Asari grabbed the Yaldim. Sorry, 6 pairs of feet. Your rule was short and brief. Killing is its own reward. And Dustin with, the opposite of Mother Gunship is Father Knifeboat. Why you like this? Night Valen's like, I disagree. My peace of mind is reward enough. Oh no, they come back. There's an incredible... well, you know what? There's multiple. No Clip, Ars Technica, a whole bunch of people have done really good documentaries on Subnautica. And, yeah. Killing creatures doesn't remove them from the ecosystem unless they are prey. You can basically farm fish out of existence. But when it comes to any of the predatory type creatures, killing them does nothing. They just come back. There's no reward to murder them. Well, all I can say, Numbers, is from the documentary that I saw with the developers, they said that when slain, nothing happens with the Reapers and they come back. I've obviously not tested that theory. And I would be curious on that subject. Because, like I said, I'm going by the documentaries. Yeah, Night Valen does not know anyone brave enough to test it. Yeah, and that person is not me. Lokies. So what else has been going down today? I guess more stuff has been bleeding out from the Kaiju P battle. We've been getting some interesting data about how people spend money on Apple platforms, which is interesting if you're making mobile games, I guess. Just that over 50% of all revenue that goes through the Apple App Store is for games. So, I don't know. I guess we all knew that, but it's nice having that data. It's nice having that data written down. Take-Two made a vomit-inducing amount of money. And it was quite nice to see, of all the people, it was the Take-Two executives with the ones being like, no, we're not going to bother with crypto or metaverse. They're not going to be around in 5 years. They're just buzzwords. We're already making all money. If crypto was successful, they would be beating us. But they're not. Mr. Squarepeg, Watto? Now, I'm not saying Take-Two are the good guys in this situation. You know, and there was a very, very interesting article up on one of the Wall Streets. The Wall Street Journal? Or was it Washington Post? I forget. Hang on, let me check my history. Because I gave it... it was the Washington Post. About how many uncredited people work on video games. It's not a cheerful read, so I don't know if I necessarily recommend it. But... it goes into detail about a lot of the stuff which is kind of a public secret when it comes to like Rockstar. How they'll hire and fire 50 people like it's nothing. And very few of those people end up being credited. What else has been going down in the game space? Oh, and I think I threw it up in Discord. Did I? Let me check. Because there's a very interesting write-up about how, Starbreeze managed to save themselves from death by reopening development and going on a very, very aggressive DLC strategy on one of their previously closed video games. So, it's fascinating because you don't often see a company come back from the brink. Usually, when a company has a few disastrous launches and some bad business decisions, it's like, game over. Favor 6 with, where do sharks go to holiday? Finland. There are no sharks in Finland. Anyway, it's over on the Discord, and I seriously recommend having a read of it because, any other company that got into the same kind of trouble would just be dead. And it's also interesting to see how many poor business choices were made. But also how they were able to, okay, your opinions on aggressive DLC strategies aside, it is something that is working for them, and it's something that has kept them alive. I don't think reviving the mobile spin-off of Payday was a good move now that they're back on their feedies, but that's up to them. Daughter's like, but are there sharks in Iceland? I want to make a joke about nuh-uh, because there's ice, but we're about to play an icy game. So I can't really throw shade on that joke. But yeah, so aside from that, industry's nice and quiet. Could get used to it. I guess everyone's prepping for not E3 and all the not E3 events. Wraith, the answer to that question is yes. It took me far too long last night to remember a video game, so I can't tell if it's just physical and mental exhaustion or if I'm finally losing it. Reflective, how you doing, friend? What? Oh, and welcome. And that's a proper chaos bit. It's a number that doesn't make sense. Chaos bit drop. Give me some of the chipper Mario jams. What was that? Okay, no, we're good. I was worried for a second there. Favor 6, no. Thank you for the 100 bits. That's a terrible joke. That is a terrible joke. But yeah, I ended up jumping back into, what was it, Super Motherload last night. Feckin', well, I mean, I say it's, God, 7, it's a 9-year-old game up on Steam that was somewhat based on an old Flash game, which was fascinating. It's like a group co-op mining game where you and your friendos just dig down a mine shaft with little kind of like floaty potato helicopter drill buddies. It's entertaining. The original was fascinating because it starts off as a simple Flash game involving like drill materials, make money, and then it turned into like a horror game, which was fascinating at the time. Oh, Reflective just finished work for the day. Lovely. Ready for a nap? But have kids, so can't nap unless they ask them if the napkin smells like chloroform. The judge says I can't do that anymore. What? That's not fair. You can't just be like, nap time, children. Note, I am not a parent. I do have this to open, so I guess I'm a little worried. I'm a little worried. Don't know what it is. A little worried. But yeah, I don't know. I'm trundling for a game to play during downtime, and it's been difficult finding something to get my teeth into. So I don't know. I'm trying to find big chunky games that would be really boring for you lot to watch. So stuff that I can get in. And TSCTH, God, since the Mortal Kombat movie came out, I've heard that joke almost daily. Okie dokie Lokies. What was the other thing? Okie dokie. So, should we see what's in this? I have not the foggiest. Okay, I should probably let Discord know I'm doing tiny package opening. So this isn't the thing that came from the PO box. I need to get that. That should be with us tomorrow for... Oh, I'm looking forward to Terminator tomorrow. Okay. Okay.
Reactor online.
It's a Tepic!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
I wonder what the rest of them are. I'll open up in a second.
What the pure crazy monkeys?
Stomposaurus. What, oh friend? The term is sea monkey. Thank you kindly. And they... What the fuck? Numbers is asking if it's 100 tepics. It's 170 tepics. It is 170 tepics. Why? Why is this happening? Why is this a thing? It's all tepics all the way down. Oh, look at his little face! But some of it is tepics having a nap. Numbers is saying, you said it was your favorite. You have no... Okay, yes, tepic is my favorite. There's so many tepics. Why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? There's so many. It's just tepics all the way down. Ah! What is happening?
Tepic deck.
It's not a tepic deck, it's a tepic installation. Ha! It's all tepics. Every bit of it. It's all tepics. It's all tepic. CSETH is like, wallpaper your wall with them? God. Feckin' could. Feckin' could. So many tepics. Stomposaurus with, it's a tapestry. Oh my word. Ah! Roll up to the water gym like, my army of tepics will make short work. Hi, my name's Willoverguard, and I ignore the 6 Pokemon rule. I've brought 170 tepics. Your argument is invalid. Burn it down, kids, burn it down. The sound of a stampede of tepics echoes out across the field. Feckin' yo. Why is this happening? Why is this happening? Feckin' yo. It's tepics all the way down. Although, okay, I gotta show you that. So we've got 2 styles apparently. So we've got fighty battle tepig, but then also, look at him having a little fucking nap. Look how cute. Okay, I don't know why this is happening, but I'm not complaining. Feckin' yo. Whoever made this happen, thank you. Or however. Feckin' yo. Power Cat's like, next up, 200 Storm Crows. I don't need any more cards. This is a lot of tepics. And Tal, what ho, friend? So Reflective walks away for 2 seconds, ordered a Photoshop of my dog as Captain America arrives. Looks amazing. It's all tepics. It's all tepics. Who's that Pokemon? It's Tepig. Again. Jafar James, what ho, friend? Coming in, coming in. So yeah, numbers, there's nothing specific, there's no specific number behind 170. Tells like, it was about 170 tepics, right? Yeah, in 2 flavors. We've got Fighty Tepig, and we've got Cutie Tepig. There's more Fighty than Cutie. There's 170 of these cards here. Wraith saying that what I should do is shuffle them, and next time I get annoyed on Twitter, I can draw a card for Fighty, or I can draw a card for Take a Nap. Tal says, do you remember why you ordered them? Wait, I ordered these? Fuck, okay. Apparently I ordered these. No, I don't fucking remember. Wait. Why did I buy 170 Tepigs? How much money did I spend? Okay. I only spent $10. Okay, I only spent $10. I'm asking you, why did I buy 170 Tepigs? Numbers is like, I want all the Tepigs your site has. I can hear Drunk Will being like, I'm sorry, you appear to be offering me several Tepigs. I asked you to bring me every Tepig you have. Did I buy every Tepig on the site? I was gonna make them into a wall display. Ah. Oh god. Why do you all facilitate Will's breakdown flavored nonsense? I'm gonna buy 170 Tepigs! Because reasons! Apparently! Fuck. You know what this place needs? More Tepigs. Okay, apparently that's what I went through. Okay, Tal might have been behind this a little bit. Did you encourage Drunk Me? Zoden, this isn't going to make any sense, but I have 170 Tepics. How are you? Tal's saying that they thought when I DM'd them yesterday the gig was up. No, I needed your help with a bio. There's proof in the DMs. Shit, I was eyeballs deep in... I got asked to write a bio of myself yesterday, and I hate doing that. So I wrote something, it was trash, and then Tal gave it the once over. Oh, that's what that was! Wolfrad with 1 bit per Tepig. God, I'm gonna have to tell the internet about this after. Sorry, Wraith with Will buying Tepigs. Sir, I think you've had enough. I'll tell you when I've had enough! It's 160 Tepigs. Okay, Zodin is already getting on board with this. 170 Tepigs is better than 1 Tepig. Also, there apparently seem to be in 2 styles. So we got this fighty Tepig, but we also got this super cute having a nap Tepig, and I love them both. Okay, and apparently they have different moves as well, so... Like, what can I say? I love this cute little pig, alright? Highlander deck, but it's all Tepigs. There are very few problems I wouldn't be able to solve with 170 Tepigs. Very few. Vanderbeest asking if there's a collective noun for Tepigs. Yeah, apparently it's my house. River would be livid. River would be livid. A barbecue of Tepigs. No, we can't call them that. That makes them sound delicious. An overguard of Tepigs. If that's how my surname ends up being used. No, Adam, I do not need 170 Sharpedos. You know what? no, this was not a smart purchase. No, this was not a good use of money. But thank you, friends that encouraged my drunk ass. Because I was having a fucking shit morning. I really was. Hang on, Mario, chill your shit for a second. Like, as I'm sure you can all tell, I'm 2 hours late today. I've been working on this project behind the scenes, and the physical things came in today, and right there on the front of them is a whopping great big typo. This thing that I've been cackling about and been so proud of finally showed up today, and it was fucking wrong. And so, like, my choices are try and make a professional looking sticker to cover it up, or start over. And you know what? I got a bunch of Teppigs. It's hard to be grumpy when you have 170 Teppigs. That is too many Pokemon. Oh, the thing this morning was just like, it was just a kick in the shins on an already down moment. And I was like, okay, BRB, walking out into traffic. That's why I went and got a coffee and stuff, because I needed to sort myself. But like, so thank you all for encouraging my dumbass. And, well, I should say thank you everybody for whether you're just hanging out here on the daily or chucking stuff and keeping my dumbass alive, because, you know, it's nice. I understand how lucky I am to be able to do something this stupid, even if I don't remember actually doing it in the initial. TSCTH with, you cannot have too many Pokemon. I mean, just pop them in the computer, right? Reflective, I will absolutely look at that picture of your dog. Captain Dogmatica. My dog is Captain America. His name is Captain. That's fucking genius. Oh, Jackie Foxbutt. What-ho? How do you fancy some Teppigs? How do you fancy 170 Teppigs? Ah! No, numbers! I do not need Sharpedos. Do not send me cards. Oh, Tal says... Oh. Tal says they did pay for the Teppigs in a roundabout way. Did you? Well, then, Tal, then thank you. I mean, again, you probably shouldn't encourage me when I'm being a drunken dingus, but Tal, sincerely thank you. I needed a fucking laugh today, and this is something special. Dorcas says, now you're gonna sign all the Teppigs and send them to your Patreons. God. If I had the time and the facilities, I'd send you all a Teppig. I'd send you a Teppig. So Aikoa, I think we've got one more corkboard left. So I might do a corkboard of Teppigs. You know how some people like who buy like the shiny sheets of Magic the Gathering cards and have them up in their house to look all fancy and shit? I'm gonna do the same thing, but it's all Teppig. It's just Teppig. I don't know an efficient way to stick them all on the walls without Fiona killing me. Although I might do, maybe I'll do one side of the chest of drawers, the closet, because it's just where we're keeping Kit at the moment. Maybe I'll just start hiding them around the house. Yeah, Mr. Door, it's just it's Teppig all the way down. Oh, lordy, lordy. Okay, actually, caffeine, that's not a bad shout. Put them on sheet paper and mount the paper. There's so many Teppigs. He's just having such a good feckin' time. Wraith, I don't know. Not nearly soon enough. Like, I'd love to get a Teppy tattoo. I think we need to get a cuttlefish tattoo. There's a bunch of other longship stuff I need to get on this arm before. Because the whole goal was to have all our longshipian, like, the things that make us, us. Like, as a pseudo sleeve, if you will. The idea of get lots of little things together, and then later on get someone to kind of put like a pattern into connecting them. $100,000 me points to make me play 170 Teppig pickup. Oh god, this place is already not up to snuff. Like, I am trying to condense my life down into a much smaller space, and it's proving challenging. But it's coming. It's not coming together. Who am I fucking kidding? Like, the background's looking better, but what you can't see is that there is much, much more. TSCTH, I don't think anyone could throw enough bits to get me to get to Shark Tattoo. Like, and I'm not saying that as a challenge, I just, like, that would, having my greatest fear etched onto my flesh permanently. Like, hell no. Hell no. Although I did get drunken, I did drunkenly suggest one night of getting not a cult across me fingies. I'm still tempted by DMG1. Favor 6 is like, how many bits are willing to go shark diving? You can't afford me to go shark diving. Oh god. Speaking of diving though, I can't stall. I'm not going to stall for more than an hour. There is going to be some base building. Like, we're slowly putting together our little operations in Subnautica, but I can't really stall for much longer. Favor 6, thank you kindly for the 100 bits. Curious. Reflective, I am an American medium. Could actually put some work. Like, I see where you were going, Favor 6. The joke didn't land, but I do want to say thank you for the 100 bits all the same. Yeah. Build a base, investigate the SOS, hug Frankie, go, go, go. I don't want to. I am thinking about kidnapping one of the penguin children, though, because I like the idea of the base just being filled with penguin babies. That amuses me greatly. Even if I'll probably get chased by penguins. But the penguin babies are so cute! Jackie's like, the board has authorized me $10 to go shark diving. No. One of my previous partners was a professional diver, and lamentably, the chances of Will going diving are slim and none.
What tiny stuff did you get?
So, it's 170 Teppigs.
Who did this?
Oh, okay. I did this.
What?
Apparently, I was shit-faced. But Tal gave me the money to do this, and I did not remember. It's just 170 tepigs.
Why?
But they're not all.
Tarl!
They're not all the same. Some of them look like this.
Tarlicus!
Yeah. So how did we even get onto the subject of 170 tepigs?
Why?
Because I do not remember this.
When? When did this happen? Lizzie! Lizzie!
Lizzie's response is
Lizzie!
right.
Lizzie!
I do want to get one of those boards and just
No!
Pokemon.
No! We're not putting these on the wall!
I am. I love Tepig. Look, you have a fucking Bulbasaur there.
Yeah, because I run a Pokemon-themed pub crawl.
I don't think I should have to justify Tepigs in this household.
170 Pokemon cards.
$10.
Shame on you. Shame on you, Darlicus.
They encouraged me.
Shame.
I was drunk. I had to do it.
Why
I
couldn't
was
you
drunk.
buy me more cute Bulbasaur things?
Oh, because... Well, no, I got you the Bulbasaur set. You haven't put it up yet.
Huh?
I got you the Bulbasaur set.
I don't have anywhere to put him right now. I don't have anywhere to put him right now.
This is the set that I got.
Oh my god.
Okie dokie Lokis. As much as I don't want to. There we go. Miyaki Sakura. Watto and... Oh, excuse me. Watto and welcome. The game is glorious. If fecking terrifying. Actually, if anyone wants to share with Miyaki Sakura the first big round of feckery we've had so far, let me just update this to Subnautica below 0. No, not just Subnautica. There we go. Okay, Stompy, have a lovely rest of your evening. And albeit briefly, it was feckin' grand to see you. Oh no! The cutie tepigs are mixed in! Fiona, why would you do this? Alright. Gotta keep the cuties and the fighties. Miyaki Sakura, I had a real bad morning. Like a real bad morning. And so I was a couple hours late. But I'm feeling better now. And I will admit, this was a feckin' glorious chortle. Like feckin' yo. Bishop Watto. How goes it? So Stooge says, how much of the story have we seen? We've been to the middle base and come back. And so we're just starting on like base construction and whatnot. Yeah, well, Stooge, I don't want to name stuff, but yeah, we've been to Delta Base and back. Okay, Lord Lost, thank you for sharing another little happy story. Lord Lost says that their friend works at a bar grill, and because they cannot sell things that are out of date, Lord Lost now has 24 cornettos. Well, Stooge, Delta Base is the base in the middle. We've got a map as well now, so we have a better understanding. Yeah, like Lord Lost, if you wanna pop on over with some cornettos, just hop on across the Atlantic. Oh wait, didn't. But oh. Oh, lovely. Bishop, that sounds like a lovely day. Oh, thank you for sharing that with. Also, cutest loading bar in the history of video games? Quite possibly. I really want to steal a bunch of penguins. Does that make me a bad person? Just steal some cutie penguins, give them like a little place to hang out. Wraith with 170 Teppigs versus 24 Cornettos. Fight! Alright. So we just started construction. We have a base. We have a coffee ship. Oh no, that is nighttime. Shit that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Good to be back. Right. So, we've got to wait for this to go. Hey! Wolfgang, how you doing, mate? What, ho, friends? Sorry. Ren, how are you doing? Ico was like, wait. The first thing you built was a coffee machine. Uh-huh. Favor's like, make a bed. You can sleep through the night. Alright. Let's build a bloody bed then. Oh no, because I have to go back to base to get some mesh for the bedding. So at the moment we've just got to wait out the storm. But look at this. Thermos of coffee. Feckin' wee. Getting all styling. Got some bladderfish. Just got to get a plant to start growing some stuff. Job's a good one. Also, my PDA doesn't like coffee and described it as, and I quote, dirty bean water. So the PDA is getting left on this planet, just as a quick FYI. Oh, and we've started researching the sea truck. We've got, I think, either 1 or 2 parts of the sea truck. But I think I'm going to need to build a one of the water bases. Yeah, so I'm 2 on the mobile vehicle bay, which I need, and then 1 on sea truck. All right. I think I can build a jukebox. Just need the stuff for it. Okay, I can literally build a jukebox now. It's on. All right. Jukebox by the coffee machine seems smart. Well, so I'll have a nice little corner of stuff when we get in.
The jukebox lets you listen to music in your base. No one said survival couldn't be funky.
Yes! All right. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, you can hear it playing in the water! Oh, that's awesome. Oh, little sea monkeys. Sea monkeys steal your shit. Make my life significantly more difficult. And bloodfish. Oh, numbers. We're currently running on solar power, so we're okay. lead, titanium, titanium, titanium. Storage. Battery, battery, battery. Food, 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 food. As we're slowly starting to move our way over to the other base. I'll probably have to put together a storage locker and stuff just to start. There's going to be a lot of Faffomancy before we get out into the fuck you waters. And a bit of salt. Salt for days. But we can go harvest some more stuff as necessary. Like, the things I need is battery chargers and gold. God, the feckin' monster calls out in the nowhere section scare the wee out of me. The tunes might be a little loud. Okay, the tunes might be a little loud. Have I got what I need to build a fabricator? No, I need copper and quartz, but we can go back out and get some. Yeah, we're going to need a lot of silver, a lot of copper. We can get this all. Computer chips going to be harder to build. A jukebox speaker. We can put that outside. This is amazing. Oh, we can turn the volume down the jukebox. Where's the volume
Seek
button?
fluid intake.
Oh, shushaboo. Oh, yeah, there we go. There we go. Now I can actually hear you lot. Oh, well, you can hear me. Okay, so we need a locker to start with. I'm trying not to build too aggressively yet, because once we've got the space to start expanding, we'll start adding areas on and stuff. Yeah, sorry, I kind of want to... Oh, we can upload our own music? Oh, feckin' yes! I don't know what I'd put on. Some Professor Elemental or something. Alright, different plants. Nutrition blocks and health packs. Bladderfish for now. Because I want to... We'll just slowly start moving stuff over. But, yeah, I do want to see if I can put a speaker outside the base. No, it doesn't let us put them in the water. That would be too feckin' fun. Oh, I'm going to need to... So, yeah, numbers. I'm going to need to go on the hunt for some more... copper, probably. God, I hate that noise. Probably closer towards the ice wall. Oh, Jesus River, you scared the pee out of me. Alright, so that one's done. Alright, that one's also done. Alright, and back we go. Actually. You know what? Let's... Oh, we need more creep vine samples. This is not going as planned. Jess Watto? So the water isn't super duper warm, but our character has a wetsuit that facilitates that. It's the icy tundra above that does us the real damage. Alright. Get some bladderfish from across the way. How are you doing, friend? Watto? Just working on building some cool bases. Get some stuff going.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'm gonna! God. This last gets super pushy. Oh, I need more. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna need lots of raw materials. Alright, you go in there. You go in there. You go in there. Alright. Lead, don't need you for now. Copper in a bit. Gold, same. Bladderfish. Let's turn you into water.
Hey Alexa, play when I'm cleaning windows.
Sorry, thank you for the 200 bits. Was that? Okay, Google. Play When I'm Cleaning Windows. Because it sounded like that's what you said. I don't have a fabricator here yet, Numbers. I'm going to go get one in just a sec. Well, we're somewhat on the cusp of getting things together. God, it's the roars out in the distance. I'm curious as to what's different in this ecosystem, which is why we hear all these like feckin' terrifying noises. But I also don't want to ever find out what makes those noises. And a spot of hoopfish as well. I'm sorry to report, I think our hoopfish roommate moved out about the same time we did. Because I haven't seen him here. You know how it is. And Favor 6, we talked about this a lot the last time we played Subnautica. About how I would love a multiplayer version of this.
Vital signs stabilizing.
But not for initial. If that makes a kind of sense. Alright, so we got water aplenty. Yeah, now we just gotta hoover up a bit of quartz. Yeah, we need quartz, copper, and then... Oh, God. Quartz, copper, and then maybe a bit of silver. We can find it. That's when I saw someone some second ago. Anyway, how are you doing, you lovely Mother Hubbards? I'm playing my greatest fear, the video game. Come on, rocks. I think we got most of everything near the penguins, but it's worth a skim. Okay, so Camille was saying, I thought your greatest fear in video games was Raft. It is. But the thing is that that's because Raft is literally the thing I'm afraid of in this kind of environment. For those of you that don't know, Raft's a survival game where you're constantly dogged by sharks. Or I should say, an shark. And it shits up your day repeatedly. The thing about Raft is that you also have to dive underwater to get resources. You have to, like, fish things off the surface while you're on this tiny raft which you slowly construct. Oh, here we go. I really want to kidnap a penguin today. Is that bad? Am I the baddie? Alright, bit of copper. More titanium. It's a little bit safer here by the penguins. Hey, spark plant. Watto! Oh, and the thing was, dude, like, depth shit me up sideways, but I said I would.
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, let's... Hey, Ben Watto, friends! Let's have a spot of lunch with the penguins. How you doing?
Vital signs stabilizing.
Got a tiny amount of copper, but not as much as we're going to need. It's very cold up here. But yeah, like, Stooge. So, friends, if you want to know what it took to get me to play Depth, is I drunkenly agreed that I would. I drunkenly agreed that I would in exchange for those poor people having to watch Highlander 2, the movie. Like, I did that to my friends. Oh god, it's just a storm on the surface. So, yes, I did have to face down the thing that I am afraid of most in a horrible multiplayer environment. But it's safe to say that, you know, I gave as good as I got. That just disappeared into the EPU. Ooh! Inventory full. Peoples. Might as well. There's not too much copper left here. Alright. Well, this is handy. Nip back to base, build some stuff. The supports are saying, isn't this basically No Man's Sea? Well, what was fascinating about the first Subnautica was that it pretends to just be a survival game. It goes, I'm just a regular old survival game, don't mind me. And then, surprise, it's actually like a narrative-based exploration game. And it's fascinating in that regard. This is a standalone kind of follow-up, and this is much more narrative-driven. We are playing a character. We are here to find out what happened to our sister, who supposedly died on this planet due to negligence. But we don't believe that for a second. And I mean, it's a giant ocean, icy ocean planet full of horrors and monsters. Yeah, no, I don't believe that for a second either. Oh, let me stash some of this. If I can get some more creeper vines before bedtime, then I can make a bed.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Also, we got a glowing jukebox. Okay, so stash a bunch of salt. I don't usually like going out at night, but if we don't, then I can't get sleep. I just need the little cheeky monkeys to not steal my bloody knife. So there are these cutie patooties in this particular title who like to come and play and be real silly. Right, inventory full. God, I have to start growing some of this stuff. That's them out there being silly. I do not like that roar. I do not like it at all. Oh shit, we haven't got a replicator over here. I was like, cool, I've got all these creeper vines, we can do the thing. Wait a second. Fabricator requires copper ore and quartz! Shit, I'm out of quartz. Alright, so you're stuck talking to me until morning. Sorry, friends. So, okay. So, Ben, how are you doing? So, friendos, let me bring the attention off of Will for a second. So, if you are not currently following Stooge or Port Center, well, or Camille K in chat, please change that. Please give them all a follow. For varying different reasons, but they are all worth your time. Jackie worked 14 hours again. Whoops. Akoa said, did you pick up some quartz from the chest? Did I? No, it was salt. But good spot, Akoa. Good spot. I'm going to have to just... Alright, I'm going to have to just fear it. The creeper vines are deconstructing so quickly, I've got to go make them before they rot out. I really, really hate being out in the water at night. I really fucking hate it. Blah. cool. Hoopfish is back. I thought you moved out. Oh, you. Okay. Yo! Hey, Ikoa, remember when you were right? We were keeping all this stuff in storage. God, I'm a dingus. Sorry, friends. You were entirely correct. Alright, so what do we need for a fabricator? Quartz 2, copper 2. Battery charger, wiring kit, copper wire. And for wiring kits, I always forget what we need, friends. It's good though, it gives me something to remind myself. Yeah, so that's just 2 silver. And that's just a lot of copper. Alright. Good thing we've got enough. We don't quite have enough quartz, so I'll need to head back out into the waters in the morning. But, yeah. Oh yeah, I remember I can pin recipes. I just... when we are going for big items and stuff like that, I just don't want to overload the UI. You know how it is. But jumping back into chat, so Port Center has been organising some worms tournaments coming up, and I desperately want to be a part of it. Lamentably, we have Memnol this Saturday, so I can't take part in the first proper test. But I really wanna. Numbers. Lamentably, we can't deconstruct anything in the escape pod. I think it's meant to be... Well, I guess it stops us from getting ourselves into a kind of trouble we can't get out from, you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, I understand it. But we can make... God, I moved everything over way too early. So we can make a wiring kit now. And then we can go back in the morning, go get the copper. We've got the titanium already. And then we'll have what we need for a fabricator. Oh no, so okay, so it's just copper and quartz we need for the fabricator. And it's copper wire that we need for the battery charger. Because the battery charger's got... the battery charger's kind of a necessity. Half our kit's just completely toast right now. And Ports is saying that for the Worms tournament, we'll do another one eventually. It's all prep for the Gingertational. A Ginger Invitational. Yeah, dude, I'm so ready. And it's going to be so good to see you as well. Like, oh, you're not that hungry. Don't whinge. I haven't eaten either. Don't grumble at me. Could eat my roommate. Just thinking about it. No, I'm not going to eat my roommate. I will eat you, feckin' wee! You're my breakfast! Breakfast, come back! The difficult part of not having my little sea dock is it's much harder to catch fish. Alright. You know what I could do is put a couple of the light sticks on the way, give myself like a lit path for kind of coming back and forth. Also, I've got a food brick back at base. But yeah, I think we can build a nice little setup here. I mean, hopefully this is enough space for like... Alright, so we'll treat ourselves to a food brick. What do we need? Copper. You know what? A lot of copper. And then we need to head out to get quartz. We'll probably have to build... God. We'll definitely need to build a bioreactor soon. And we can build that with a wiring kit and lubricant, so... Yeah. Because once we start having like a replicator and more useful kit, the amount of power that's going to draw is more than our is more than our feckin' thingy's gonna be able to put out. Thingy, yeah, cool, great, big work. Fucking storms. Oh, so I did check, and Ben didn't do the sound design on this, just the... Not in chat Ben, but audio Ben, who did the soundtrack to this and FTL and other stuff. Okay, so copper wire. Alright. So we got one. Alright, one quartz. We need maybe one more, if that. Oh wow, I had tons of food and water here. Go me, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh shit, you're right. Alright, so we need quartz. So let's go swimming. Well, so Stooge, I am going to stick with renewables, but my plan is to have, much like in before, is to have plantables. So that we'll have... Oh, here we go. So we'll have a lovely little setup for... that's quartz. That's just... Okay. Yeah, so we'll have a lovely little setup for growing food underwater, and then we can use the leftovers of that. Kind of like we did way back in the day. So growing like melons and simultaneously using them as a food source, but also using those to facilitate the bioreactor. Okay, lead. Don't need it just yet, but probably need it later. Ooh, something got between there. Oh, piss off, you! Alright, those little wankers, they're not bad. They spit icy water at you that freezes you. On their own, they're not too much trouble. Should be either near or under Penguin Island. Wait, Penguin Island's still got its marker on, yeah? Yeah. I also really want to steal a penguin baby, because apparently I'm a bastard. Invert look. What, ho friend? Coming in, coming in. And again, these cutie patooties, while lovely, will steal your tools. Oh, hello. Can I play with you? Little sea monkey? No? Okay. They're cute, but they can mess with you. Yeah, and I need to start planting some creeper vines as well. Like, does it make me a bastard if I kidnap a penguin? I can offer them a better life. Oh, I heard that. Oh no, it's just the penguins swimming. It's them fishing. It's not one of those exploding bastards. Okay. Sorry's the only one who's like, well, leave the baby penguins alone. They're so feckin' cute. Like, I'm not made of stone. I'm not made of stone. Okay, so fabricator, we've got everything we need. Battery charger, we've got everything we need. Alright, cool. But Stooge, I will take your advice on, like, focusing on solar panels to start with. Keels with purr, pick up a penguin. I don't usually indulge the what is an unpopular opinion, but there is one that I will indulge, which is that penguin bars are superior to Tim Tams. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Steel penguins. For great justice.
So I have legend, feckin' yo. I can do that. fabricator next to the coffee machine makes sense. So we got smooth jams wherever we go. Alright, and battery charger. Battery charger on the way out always seems smart. Yeah, Dawn just makes a good point. We're not kidnapping a penguin. We're relocating a penguin. Yeah. And more copper ore. We do have copper ore now, so... I'm going to build an extra habitat next to... glass comes from quartz, which... It's quartz titanium. Okay, yeah, so don't need too much there. Cool. I really want to build a... I really want to build one of the little, like, tubes you can see through. Fearless says a bit of copper and gold is all that needed for a power transmitter. They have a range of a few hundred meters, so they're great for displacing your power generators from your base. Like, for example, if you want to put solar panels on the ice above the surface and beam it to your sea base below. I think that is a great idea, but sadly, I started building this here rather than the initial penguin base we were going to have. Because I remember how difficult it was to put things together. Oh, do I have all the things for a bed? You are correct. I should have all the things I need for a bed. And we can readjust everything. Ooh, friends, single or double? What do you fancy? Wait, hang on. Has Fred's bed got a turtle on it? Alright, never mind. I take it back. If it's a choice between single and double, and one of those beds has a fecking turtle on it, sorry. If anyone else wants a bed, we'll make another one. But... oh, it's not a turtle. It's a truck bed. Fuck yes. Fuck yes, truck bed. It's like, I'm sorry, if you wanted useful things, you came to the wrong place. Ideally, I'd need more quartz. I can just put another base next to. But I kind of... alright, you know what? Let's just ferry the last of the things that we need from the other base. So we're going to do that while it's still light outside. Actually, what am I doing? Hello, my name's Will Overguard, and I'm a Scarlet. So no power source. Unload battery. Then, access battery charger, and we go... beep boop. Cool. So Numbers says put a second multi-purpose room below with a ladder. I could do. I mean, make like a little tower. But, like, I wouldn't mind some viewing ports, you know? Also, I'll go get, like, the light stick and stuff so we can have ourselves a good old time. Yeah, so, Numbers, you're right. We can put stuff on the sides. The problem is that, or at least from what we've researched, that requires the enamored glass, which is, if I remember correctly, a pain in the bad word to put together. So yeah, like a bioreactor's not a terrible thing to have. All right, seed cluster, shrub nut. Oh yeah, these were things we're going to start building. All right, so friendos, just in case I get jump scared, I do not want to pee myself, so I'm just going to take a teeny tiny break and nip to the loo, and then we'll keep going with base construction. Vanderbeest, I don't have truck nuts for my bed yet, but I will. Okay, so friendos, please don't go anywhere because we have a bunch of friends and I'm really enjoying this. But I'll be back with you in just a second. It's what I get for having like 20 ounces of coffee with more coffee in it. Alright? Alright. Oh, you cheeky mother hubbards! I was just coming in to say I'm just going to throw a bit of pasta in the microwave before we continue. Feckin'! Alright. This is my fault for looking in. So, Graphite, Gilmore Greyjoy. Greyjoy, I feel I haven't seen you in 1,000 years. What-o? Numbers, Spooky Ghosts, and J-Post, all of you. Thank you sincerely. Alright, just... Thank you, okay? Don't do anything more interesting. No, you know what? I will wait until train. We can get this going. Oh wow. You'll just managed to destroy the bits. How did you do this? Favor 6 pasta train. Lordy, lordy. And it's just fancy leftover. It's tasty leftovers. Bacon's like, even it's Subnautica, it's not train, submarine. Whoa, you'll be able to decide that, because one of the few things I saw ahead of time is how the sea truck works. God, I do not know why the overlays are lagging to high hell. I'm so sorry, friends. Everything else seems to be working fine. You guys managed to beat Streamlabs. Congratulations on that one. Fucking yo. Fucking yo. Oh, Kimball, feckin' thank you. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Let me say my proper thank yous. So Vanderbeest and Willing Outcast trying to keep the pint glass filled, which is no mean feat. Then Bacon Avenger, True Snow White, Fearless Sun, Kimball, J-Post, all of you. Thank you. Fucking yo! Fearless with rapid fire House Carl flavour there. So that was 5 subs to the crowd. Feckin' ledge. Went to Sneaker, Silvos, Zodin, Keelsaws, and Stephen Dewey. What-ho to all of you. Willing's like, yeah, I think we just got in each other's way. Yeah, of course, the cascade effect there. But seriously, thank you all. Sorry. I mean that, even though that last bit did sound very contrite.
Pasta train?
Wow, it just caught up to Favor 6. Wow, the alerts were lagging to hell. I'm so sorry, friends. God. Considering how much of a feckin' mess I have been today, I do not deserve this stuff. I have been a mess, I have started late, and I am inflicting upon all of you the basest of base buildings. Like, I know we need to head out towards Shark Cage in a sec, because that's where we're going to find more pieces of the sea truck, and we're going to find more of the, what's it called? The table coral for building like a scanner room and all the top tier stuff. Well, Kimball, good luck with your upgrade tomorrow. I hope it goes well. I wish you no side effects. But if you end up like my dumb self, good luck. Stock up on food and snacks and healing supplies. Well,
I gave a little advice before the train started.
I did see, Fearless. I did see. Remember, Fearless? Like, I mean, wait, Fearless, were you with us when we went through Subnautica the first time? It's actually one of the reasons why I want to get some quartz and build some, like, out structures, rather than stacking everything super close like I did last time. I was a bit of a dingus for that. And I actually prefer keeping it mostly on one plane, so I don't fall down a ladder and break my feeties. Oh, okay, and Kimball's not starting a new job till Monday, so I'm going to curl up on the sofa and sleep if need to. Well, if you need company during that, at least we can provide you with DigiCompany. Can I put some tunes on for this train? Or is he going to be grumpy at me? Alright. It's not the full-on. I can't quite get to the Pokemon tunes proper right now. But the reason I picked this area where we're building our base out is there's enough drop to it that we can have the moon pool where the vehicle comes up in. And I'll probably get a bit more confidence when we have a vehicle.
Stop that incessant clicking.
Oh, and Willing Outcast. Also to yourself, like, I hope there aren't too many in the way of side effects, but, like, thank you for stopping in, yo.
Stop that incessant clicking.
And Adam, this is just a Game Chop's Mario playlist. I needed to throw on a thing as the less than calm sounds of the sea weren't proccing.
Stop that incessant clicking.
God. But yeah, so our next challenge is going to be climbing around to try and find the pieces of the sea truck. And I think what we need to do is find sea monkey nests, because that's where we found some. But we won't be able to build those until we find all the pieces for the vehicle bay. So God, it's going to be a million years until we find a feckin' prawn suit. If we even get a prawn suit in this one. Like. Okay, so friendos, thank you for a little level 2 hype train. That's feckin' cool of you. Alright. So, from hype train to BRB needs tea. I'm going to go just quickly reheat some pasta so I get some food in my system. So I'm not just running on coffee and self-loathing. But no, sorry. All of you, thank you. That was a bunch of bits and a bunch of subs, and that's keeping me going, and it's keeping all of this going. So, sincerely thank you, alright? I mean it. Like, I really mean it. And God, I'm so afraid. I'm so afraid as coming across as one of those, like, oh, thank you for the thing. Disingenuous chode slams that frequent the internet. It means the feckin' world. And I'm like, just the fact that you all want to hang out here is glorious. And that you all go, you know what? I want this to keep going. Here's some stuff and things. Like, I'm still not used to it. For over 3 years, I'm still not used to it. And for some reason, I have 170 tepics now. That's a thing. Okay. So, don't go anywhere. I'll be back in just a second. Then we'll finish up our base and try and find a fucking sea truck. I don't wanna. And I don't... XD Johnny XP, I hope I said hi when you came down. But hello, what-ho if I didn't. And... like, I know I say this a lot. I just hope that I do enough to be worth everything that you lot put in. Because it's not a small amount. It's a fucking massive amount. So thank you. Alright? Now, leftovers, base building. I'll be back in just a second. Don't go anywhere. Thank you kindly. Asara, you glorious terror. Thank you for the 100. Alright. Sadly, we don't get like a pasta completed. In the manner of coffee completed. Also, what was the general consensus on Will steals a penguin to make them his best friend? We were all okay with me stealing penguins, right? Like, there's nothing morally or personally reprehensible. And you know what, Fearless? That is a solid tip. You're right. The mining area listed on the map is probably the single best place that we're going to find a shit ton of mining resources. Alright. But right now, we're just, you know, a little bit more quartz here and there, which seems to be kind of closer to this icy area, which is cool. Okay, so Keels has made the official ruling, which is penguin friends are okay, penguin biofuel is not okay. Oh, it is getting late, isn't it? I am suddenly... You know what? Let's go test out our brand new bed. How about that? Let's go test out our brand new bed. I can put a little light on the... Legends like penguin biofuel is okay. What's the opposite of okay? Pretty horrific. Raving Penguin of all the times to come back. Now, Raven Penguin, we're talking about having a penguin friend first. Legend was the one, and Keels was saying that penguin biofuel is not okay, which is a statement the Longship agrees with.
Stop that incessant clicking.
There we go. Gives us a nice little way to go through. And Gilmar Greyjoy, thank you for gifting a sub to Raven Penguin. Also, Penguin, how you been, friend? Right, batteries are charging. Tunes are playing. Coffee's completing. This is turning into a nice little space. So, Adam, I read a very, very interesting thing recently about the theory of civilization. A particular researcher, and I apologize that I can't quote the correct person on this one, but a particular researcher was asked, in their opinion, what was the first sign of a civilized society, and their answer was that the first sign of civilized society is a mended leg bone. And I was pondering this, and the philosophy is that, like, in nature, a broken leg is just a death sentence. Like, any animal that breaks a leg is essentially just food and fodder for other creatures, right? Oh, and battery chargers, thank you. Alright, so... Assign quick slot, there we go. Alright, so exchange power source. Battery. Exchange power source, battery. We don't need the scanner right now. So we'll pop that in the charger while we're at it. And I'll try and make a couple other batteries while we're here. So, I don't know, I've been pondering this, and it makes an interesting discussion for what could be considered strength on a biological level. That, like, the strength of the group the strength of culture, you know. The concept of survival of the fittest is a great discussion for biological and evolutionary, but it is our societal strengths as a species that makes us fecking terrifying. Like, that we could even conceive of ideas like, you know, the Dyson sphere and things like that we may, you know, theoretically one day enact. But the only way we'll do that is by having the most amount of minds and the most amount of people working together. So, I don't know. I'm not saying that it's a direct, counter or compliment to what you were saying, but it's my personal philosophy. It's only by everyone coming together that, you know, humanity will reach its truest strengths. And I guess it's kind of, I don't know, idealistic, but that's my personal philosophy. A lot of the times the discussion of survival of the fittest comes down to the discussion of the importance of the individual rather than of course, the one time I don't bring my bloody scanner. Alright, hang on. I forget what we were out here looking for. We were out here looking for... Numbers were saying the issue with the Dyson sphere is you need more raw materials than exist on this planet. Oh, yeah. Like, and as we shift from, like, a Type 0 to, like, a Type 1 and maybe even a Type 2 civilization, like, hopefully we'll solve those problems. Thankfully, I don't have to solve those problems. I just have to sit here and look pretty. And occasionally converse with your beautiful selves. Like... And this is probably where the more educated amongst us will correct me. That, by my understanding, the Dyson sphere is a power source that takes a sun and turns it into usable energy. Actually, what am I doing? Hang on, let me take a beat and a breath so I can put some of this delicious spaghetti in my face. Six Bear says, hearing the term Dyson Swarm was inspiring. Okay. And I almost missed Raving Penguin go, ape strong together. Okay. I'm good at finding quartz, though. Damn, this thing's handy. Yeah, the tiny hand scanner in this, so useful. Okay, I should be right on top of this quartz. Where is it? Quartz on the surface. Hang on. Let me take a breath to read this because. So the Dyson sphere isn't a solid object. The Dyson swarm was created as a disambiguate idea. The idea was that it would be a swarm to begin with, and that one overlaps enough so it's sufficient to capture all of the star's radiant energy. Okay. And the Dyson shell is 100%. I mean, like, these are all theoretical concepts. Oh, I'm so sorry to keep pausing. And yes, it does give me a little breather from the stress. But this is so tasty. Numbers are saying if you have the swarm around the sun, how do they transmit the energy back to Earth? Hell if I know. Once again, the great thing about this kind of stuff, that is someone else's problem. Okay, is it just buried in the weeds here? Oh, there it is. Ah, couldn't see it? Fair would you? God, the handheld scanner is an absolute treasure. And it does mean that we can harvest a good amount of the kit here. We're gonna make some glass, make some more solar panels. I'm scared because I know Fearless is correct. I know we're going to have to head to the mining area, and that's where Frank's at, and I really don't want to. If you know what I mean, I really don't want to do that. I'd be quite happy doing, oh, what's that thing called? Anything else.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. But yeah, so I'm sorry, I didn't mean to start an argument on the viability of Dyson spheres or swarms or etc. But it's just the only way that as a species we will obtain this kind of technology is, aside from the working together, is by having as many brains on the problem as possible. And so when people ask me my theory on survival of the fittest, it's, you know, bringing as many people to the point where they can have like a happy and productive life as to potentially facilitate the individuals that will be like, hey, do you know what we could do? X, Y, and Z. Now we solved a whole bunch of problems. I'm like, feckin' yo! And I understand that's very idealistic, and I understand that that's a philosophy that takes out a lot of the realities of research and science and development, but that's just what I believe. More people equals more brains on a problem equals more stuff solved. So, yeah. Just sitting here, scoffing food in the base. And 6 pairs of feet, I do agree with you there, that often the philosophy of survival of the fittest is applied to individual creatures. This creature is strong, therefore it is the best for survival, which isn't the case. Like, in a wrestling match, a bear has you fucking beat.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
You know what I mean? Like, I say this with love and respect, but unless you are Zangief, you are not going to be beating a bear in a wrestling match. But yet, humans have become the dominant life force on Earth, not bears. As much as they gave it a bloody good try. Alright, so what do I want? How much glass do I need for the connector? Oh, enameled glass is going to be a pain in the bad word. Okay, and I haven't learnt how to make a viewing window yet. Have I? No. I'll have to hopefully encounter that later. Rikami. Will, I am not Zangief. I am Chunky Big Word from Guilty Gear. Checkmate. Oh, that just needs 2 glass. Cool. Just gives us 2 glass. Yeah, I'm hoping to find all that stuff soon, Fearless. I'm hoping. Just want to put the big tube on my base. No, attach it to my base.
Okay, what does this do?
Sir, I wish to attach this to my base. Why are you being like this? Sir! Why you not let me put thing on tube? Okay, there. Alright, okay, we cool.
Oxygen.
Oh shit. We're fine! Everything's fine! Oh no! Favor 6, why would you tell me this? Let me live in hope. Let me pretend for a bit. Okay, so Rikami, I have played through all of Subnautica. I might be stalling and faffing around, but partially it becomes because I want to have a conversation with all of you lot at the same time. And carrying a conversation whilst dealing with the horrors of the sea is a challenge. It's a challenge. I'm sad that I can't put the coffee maker inside the sea truck, but who knows? Maybe we'll get a module that allows us to build stuff in it, or maybe we'll just have to keep coming back for coffee. And numbers, at least it's entertaining. Okay, so we have to put it there. That's okay. -2 to base hull strength. And then another multi-purpose room here. And then give me another solar panel. Doing its job. Up in main base. Yeah. I'll have to get some titanium later to strengthen all this, but God, there's a storm and a half going on tonight. But don't give up on your dreams. Sideways solar panels doing their job.
Oxygen.
I know. But now we got some space. Check it out. We can look out across the water. I mean, I kind of miss the great big underwater sea bastards, but you know. Yeah, now we can move the bed. Although I kind of like the bed being close to the door, so we can book it if shit goes
Seek
sideways.
fluid intake.
I'm gonna! You're like every person I drink with. Oh, Will, we should probably offset all that mead with some water.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, they are. Okay, so battery chargers we've got. We could start a bioreactor, but that takes up a whole room. And definitely more storage. Nothing's wasted, nothing left behind. get some plant pots in here might not be a terrible idea. DJ Watto friend? Oh, DJ KN, I should say. Because Judge Dudgicutton doesn't really have the same ring to it. And we don't have, so numbers, we don't have all the things for reinforced walls yet. So we're limited as to how big we can build these bases. But yeah, more importantly, we can now build batteries. And I think... yeah, so I've got a couple of the harvested plants. So we might be able to pop ourselves together some more
Calorie
batteries.
intake recommended.
Oh, where, bloody where? Cook up a boomerang. Oh, and DJ, so far today's mostly just been base building and banter. I started much later today because I was having a shit morning. Fill us with... there's loads of lithium in the smoke biomes, but so's Frank. Freaking Frank. Yeah, so I'll put together a couple of batteries that we can charge while we're... oh, one extra battery, I guess. Excuse me. But it's better than nothing. Oh, excuse me. Hi, my name's Will. I'm choking on almost nothing. But there should be enough drop in there to install a moon pool when the time comes. When the time comes. God, I'm so sorry, friends. I'm choking on my lunch. So, I guess to bring you all up to speed. Where's the... This is the current state. This is the current world that we're stuck in. Yellow base is Delta base. Brown base is a mining area. The Omega base and the Icebound bases are very far away. How we're going to get there, I don't know. Honestly. Oh, and Clank Watto, friend. Shark-infested ice caps are fecking terrifying. How are you? As Will once again forgets the difference between making
Vital
food
signs
and
stabilizing.
consuming food. Those are not the same thing. Well done, Dingus. You know what? As spooky as that coral is, it's feckin' cool. But yeah, it's basically going to be the hunt for fragments is going to be a big one now for us. Because while we slowly get this base together, which is going to be real cool, but like... God, there's so many pieces of There's so many fragments. Oh, I keep doing the wrong thing!
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Ah, we're fine. Hello, fish. Hello, sea monkeys. How you doing? Hop patrol? Yeah. Don't steal my stuff. Don't steal my stuff now. It's the little cute things in this undersea hellscape that just make it worthwhile, you know? Oh, that sea is very open. Yo! That's the shark cage. Oh, welcome to the cave. A little area surrounded by penguins diving for stuff. Now we found some pieces of tech down this way. Oh, I still want to kidnap a penguin. I mean, look at them! They're so fucking cute! Oh, but that does start to get out to deeper waters. Alright, no.
Seek fluid intake.
I'll piss off in a bit. I'm underwater. Don't judge me. Raving penguins like, here, take my son. Should probably grab what we can. I guess I found most of the stuff to kidnap at this point.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
No worry, check out this bubble full of oxygen. See, and there's the noises I don't like. A few more batteries.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Just don't go behind. Yeah, see, we're fine. Oh, did I just go past sea base? I did. Oh yeah, we haven't named our bloody sea base yet.
Oxygen.
It's just nerds. What's up, batteries?
Aboard, Captain.
But like, this is all going fine. Asari likes Seabiscuit as a name for the base. Number says you should make a second tunnel off this main room. That's not a bad shout. Have I got enough quartz for that? Should do. An eagle lives. What, oh friend? How are you doing? Oh, I might need a little bit more. We'll need more quartz for that.
Calorie
Sure.
intake recommended.
Unless I just pop another. Just a. God, what is it with humans needing resources? Good. Where, bloody where, am I right? Oh, and Osterline, Watto. Do no worry, thank you, the lurkers sincerely appreciate it. Actually, having another battery is not a terrible idea. TSCTH is recommending Submerged Longhouse. And I'll pop you in there, you don't really need charging.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Bloody gunner.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, no heckin' heck. Alright, we don't need copper and glass from around the field. Long submarine. We did have a long sub in the first Subnautica run. Do we need more? Oh yeah, no, we definitely need to start funneling stuff over from the other base though. Dinner! Fish dinner! Healthy dinner! Because remember, when the fish are fresh, they don't go off. J-Post asking why I carry around so much titanium. In case someone decides to throw down, duh. Oh, cuttlefish base. I do like that one because it's in the soft, shallow part of the game. It's starting to look like a proper little base. All right, mesh lead. All right, I'll stash the titanium. Oh, I picked up so many flares earlier. Chili. Aw, check it out. Hang on, I'm gonna have it as we're coming in. It's a little picture of a penguin. No, we are not calling our base Club Frank. And even though I've not been keeping my facial hair in good nick of late, there's a little mustache kit. Yeah. I do like the idea of Club Penguin. I don't know if we've considered naming our base Club Penguin, but I would like to. I'd like to float that idea. Firstly, the big bastard's name is Frankie, not Frank, and they're a big bastard. Club Pengling. Sorry, bladderfish. Yeah, so Frankie is the big creature we saw breach the water when we went over to Delta Base. I just kind of wish we could. I don't know. I wish we could get a vehicle before we have to deal with Frankie. Like, numbers is correct. If we really, really want to get a vehicle, we need to hit up the... Like, we need to hit up the... Whatchamacallit? The mining outpost. Like, that's the smart thing to do. Oh. Quartz. Need lots of quartz. Oh. And I have to be careful here, because it's not like usual where you can always leap back up to the surface. Because you've got these sod-off great big icebergs. God, this hand scanner is glorious! Salt's not really necessary right now, but we're doing alright. God, I'm still impressed when we see the hail coming through. There's just so many things making noise under the water, and I'm trying to carry on a conversation with you lot. The fear is real. I'm one guy. I'm just one man. His little base, we found loads of cool stuff. Bladderfish, you're mine now. anything unturned in here? No. You know, for all the nonsense we've gone through, I haven't managed to depopulate the fish populace around this way. Oh, and I should really... I should really take the beacon from... Oh, it's a sea glide. I should really take the beacon from Penguin Island and move it to Club Penguin. What is that bioluminescent cave? It's just a bioluminescent cave. Okay. It's just very pretty. But it is getting dark and I don't like it. Fear is real. Fear is real. Some penguins. Some penguins. Oh, more quartz. Okie dokie. Is there anything else to pick up from this base? I mean, the waterproof locker. Now that we have actual lockers, they're not quite so necessary. Just... I know, I'm stalling. And I kind of like the idea that we can... We've got enough power now that we can just swap out our batteries each day and just get them charged. That makes me real happy. Okay. God, I'd love to put some floodlights out through onto the water. Might do that in a bit. Hey, Doc Watto, you have arrived at the safe proportion. Okay, safe is a strong word. I'm harvesting the shallows to build us a base to start with. It's just building up the courage to go out before we have a vehicle is taking me so much. It's almost worse. It's almost worse. Do you know what I mean? Like... You know what, I'm just gonna have a quick nap. Oh, so Raving Penguin. So Frankie, just... Okay, has anyone got... It should be the top clip if you look below. You can see at least what we saw of Frankie before things went... Oh, God! Fuck! I want to be mad, but you were just coming to bring me a lovely treat. Fancy soda!
You can't be mad at me anyway.
I can't.
I didn't do anything.
I was just nearly... This is why I take bathroom breaks when we play this. So on fucking edge playing this game. I was just about to step out into the water.
I don't think I've ever seen you viscerally afraid of me.
It wasn't you, just something was suddenly there. This is what this game does to me.
I walked in very, very, very loud.
Well,
I even walked out with my hand extended.
we have a jukebox in the base now, so I can hear you come in.
Bless.
Turning the fucking jukebox off. Thank you for the soda. I am very glad. I am very glad I did not have a full bladder. How are you all doing? Okay. So yeah, let's build another area out this way. What do you mean I'm out of glass? Oh, I put the other one in the other place. Sorry!
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, I know. Oh, sadly, you can't build it from inside. Oh, feckin' hell. Gonna need a scanning room soon. Like, I can always deconstruct a glass. Feckin' yo. It's just Fiona. In my defense, this person appeared behind me and it was very scary. Oh. Yeah, when you all said that the jukebox would summon horrors, I didn't think it would be. Also, best freebie I ever got, Bungee bottle opener. Okay. So, from what I can tell, if we follow the area around to the shark cage, we should start getting to the point where we can find things that we need. Like, if we're being honest, what I need to do is head to Delta Base and start from there. But there's definitely stuff out that way that we can get to. Oh, I'm just... The fear is real! Okay. Creep vine. Oh, the rotted creep vines we can turn into biofuel. I think the shrub nut we might be able to plant. Oh. Yeah, so Fearless, I know what you mean with the choices for power. See, last time our main base ran off a combination of biofuel and others. What we could do is separate the scanning room from the rest of the base, and so to allow for kind of a separation of. I really need that fucking truck. I mean, I don't suppose any of you know where we can get the truck without having to go meet Frankie, right? Right? No? Goody. Being able to grow some, like the rotting creeper vesh samples and stuff we can throw into the bioreactor.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, shush. So Dorches is saying, did we find the first truck piece? We did.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah. Numbers, it's not that I think you're wrong, it's that I know you're right. We gotta deal... I gotta deal with the bastards. Alright, well, let's see if we can start growing... Let's see if we can start growing some plants over here. We can always relocate the plant pot section. But... I think these planters are going to be too small for them, though. So, Fearless, I haven't got the pieces for the... I haven't got all of the fragments for the sea truck or for the vehicle bay. I've got 2 pieces for the vehicle bay, 1 for the truck. So... I mean, shit, a scanning room might not be a terrible idea, but it's a lot of resources. Because what we could do... Scanning room over here. Then start... We could get a bioreactor over there. I mean, the creep vines will keep it running. Doc's asking if the scanning room can track creatures in this one. I don't think so. I don't think so. Fuck this game. Would you believe me if I told you I genuinely like playing this game? Like, I do not dislike this. Doesn't sound very real, does it? Alright. Bioreactor just needs wiring kit and lubricant. We've got both of those to hand. Oh well, okay, seed clusters, but... And enough silver ore. It's gonna be, like, it's gonna be useful. Robin says, if you disliked it, it wouldn't be on day 2. Well, I mean, I have a personal philosophy. I have a personal philosophy that, you know, you lot keep me alive, right? Right, let's just call a spade. You lot keep me going. So, there are going to be games and or pieces of art that are just difficult. That's the nature of art, right? If I'm able to go into difficult art... If I'm able to be the person that does that for all of you lot, then I feel like, I don't know, I'm doing my job, you know? Alright. Also, dark thing, if you put living fish in here, you can see them. So if we go bioreactor and then go boomerang fish, because those boomerang fish are little bastards. Oh, no? Okay, you don't see him in here anymore. Okay, that's fair. Tal says, I think the only game you fully stepped away from was the Sext Mechs. Yes, but it was... That game was thirsty on a level I wasn't ready for, and it threw me for a fecking loop. It threw me for a fecking loop. So what do we need for the scanning room? Tell me it's nothing too complex. Alright, scanning room. Alright, we can get everything except for the table coral. Table coral we found over by the shark
Calorie
cage.
intake recommended.
Oh, calorie intake. My boy. Hey!
One of these days I will remember to up my subscription consistently enough to get that 1-year badge TT.
But it is not this day! Dr. Gray, thank you kindly for 9 months at very least. It's still a new ship. I think that's the gold ship now, right? Well, so Graphite, if there was a game that I particularly didn't enjoy but had real artistic merit and you lot were enjoying as well, I would persevere with it. Because that's kind of, like I said, I feel like that's, I mean, job is the wrong term, but I feel like that's something that I can do. You know? Alright, so we need table coral. Table coral, here we go. Oh, shush you. But we can kind of see where the we can kind of see where the shark's nest is at. Oh, sorry, the shark's cage. I mean, everything in here is a shark nest, so I can't really say anything. Where's the cage? Alright, cage is up here. Like, I think I saw like a saber-tooth out in the water. Sorry, snaggletooth, whatever the feck we're calling them. Because we found one wreckage like below by following all the air bubbles. Limestone, yeah, sure, whatever. Fragment. It's like, darn it! Don't give me a beep and then take it away. Yeah, nothing so far. This game makes me nervous. We just need one piece of table coral as well. I think we went down into here. Oh yeah, so this was where we started exploring like the... Yeah, see, no fragments. Table coral? Maybe. Possibly? It's like, come on. Yeah, we definitely scanned this already. Which got us some really good stuff. Now, down here where there was little bad words that popped out and made me jump. Here we go! Alright, that might be enough for the mobile bay. Oh, pee off. Sorry, I've got 30 seconds to get out of here. Fuck off, you tiny exploding bastard!
Remaining.
Do not like. This is open water stuff. This is fear, this is fear, this is great blue fear. Oh, sup, penguins? This penguin's laughing at my underwater nonsense. Alright, so we go back under. There was definitely another fragment down here. Alright. Okay, so we've definitely got the mobile bay. Yeah, you know what? It would help if I could come back to a cute little friend.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know. Go away! For such a tiny little fish, they make such an aggressive noise. I'm not quite ready to go out into the deep, you know. Yeah, so Fearless, we just got the vehicle bay blueprints like seconds ago. So that's good. And we can place that above. We can place that above and it'll be fine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Come up in the kelp. Also, Doug the Grey reckons that the little explodey fish's noise is meant to be like a defense mechanism. And that's not a weird theory. Like, there's loads of creatures in the animal kingdom that use a myriad of methods to make themselves more big and threatening than they would initially be. Now, table coral is just going to be the thing to find. Ooh. Alright, new PDA. Ah, there's more mobile bay pieces. Capital ship Aurora.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, I'm going. It's a little frustrating when you start finding these cuties little homes. Because supposedly the sea monkeys are very mischievous. Kind of like undersea magpies. So if you find their little like nest clusters, they often have like shiny things they're keeping. Which is cute as shit. Alright. Except for it's more... Alright. Sorry. It's very hard to converse when we're out in the field. So if I miss something whilst we're out flying around, please feel free to blep at me again. Fucking table coral.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Actually, I've not tried stabbing the nest clusters.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Might not be a bad shout. Fearless is saying we'll probably have to brave the canyons to get the sea truck. Oh, goody. Hooray. Alright. Well, let's have a listen to at least the news. A little breather. Oh, no, it's just... Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey. Oh, shit, so this is the story of the main ship from Subnautica 1. Okay. Ooh. Kelp root's actually useful. Heck yeah, let me get my knife. I'll grab some of that before we get out. Gotta find the sea monkey nests, but feckin' yo. Okay, I guess that's not kelp root. Is this kelp root?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, feck off. I'm underwater. Alright, a little bit of extra silver's not going to hurt.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. Yeah, I just need to find some feckin' table fragments. Okay. Supposedly, we'll know when it comes time to harvest the kelp. We just need one piece. One piece of table coral. That's it. Also, the sheer amount of sea glides lost down here is mildly terrifying. Because it's like, once I can get a scanner up and running, at least I'll have a better understanding of where
Warning.
things could be.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Fangoriously, to answer your question, Fiona walked in just to pass me a soda as like a nice little treat, and I nearly shit myself. Oh, Thrame's saying they don't think that the people who had this set up originally knew that you could change batteries for the sea glider. Bloody probably. They probably just kept throwing them away. What is that? Oh shit, that's like a cool manta ray thing. Please don't be violent. Please don't be violent. Now you see, then the music changed. The music changed and that's bad. I don't like that. Oh, you little snapping bastard. Alright, you're the kind of thing that I really want to avoid. With all my heart. And not a single blip of table coral yet.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I'll fucking stab you. Sorry. That was a bit rude of me. Robot's like, hey, I want to make sure you're okay and you don't die. And I'm like, I'll fucking cut you!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, no resources left behind. Look after yourself! I'll kill you! Yeah, we've all had friends like that. Battery charger. I mean, yay on all this extra quartz and titanium for like construction and stuff, but got to cook up some goodies. Oh, a titanium ingot. Intent. Okay, and a power cell. Oh, because we're going to need to build, yeah, one titanium ingot, one computer chip. Oh god, computer chips. More table coral! Why? 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 I don't want to go see Frankie. Frankie's a cockwomble. Yeah, the game wants me to see Frankie. I don't. Miyaki Sakura is saying they think there was coral near the shark cage. I mean, that's where I was looking. I didn't get a hit. I just really don't want to go. I really don't want to go over there. Because you're all right. What I need to do is hit the island again, get a whole bunch of stuff, and bring it back. Because now I have my little, now I can build bases. Like... Sorry, I just saw an individual with the username Youth Beget Stupidity and was immediately hurtled back to, much like most people my age, my jackass phase. Shopping trolleys are bad times. Oh, I didn't take the batteries out. So I'll just go with youth for short. This game is exceptional. I'm vehemently afraid of open water situations, and yet I still want to play this game. It's incredibly well made. Grandpa's like the phrase cockwomble will never make me not giggle. Yeah, I don't know who came up with that one, but props to him. Also, like, kelp's a real good resource for a biobase. So... Adam's like, afraid selling it a bit short. Like, look, people have just got here, they don't know me, I can at least pretend for a few seconds that I'm not just afraid of everything in this game. Now, the good news is that we're pretty self-sufficient at this stage. Like, I could definitely use a scanning base, but one of the things the scanning base has is little drones that you can fly around and explore. That's what I need. Okay, Asari, have a lovely rest of your night, okay? Oh, and Fearless, you're right. I can build floodlights outside. I keep forgetting I can pop those on. I might save them, though, because it's 2 quartz. And Youth's asking, how would you compare this to the first game? Well, you're much more limited with resources early on, but this one has a much stronger focus on narrative. However, again, I'm vehemently afraid of sharks, sea monsters, the open water, the whole shebang. So, I'm not a good barometer for... Because I've played this game now for like 8 hours, and we've encountered the creature that we've dubbed Frankie once. And if anyone wants to show Youth the clip where Frankie shit up my day sideways, I'm just going to get some kelp to put in the bioreactor before we continue trying to find just one piece of table coral. Oh, guess which idiot forgot to put the batteries back in his stuff. Yeah. No, 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 cuties, no, cutie, no. You little shit. No. No. Sorry, those little adorable Mother Hubbards.
Who wants to sing?
Oh, Selkie, thank you for the host,
1.
dude.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, back to base. Those little cutie patooties will steal whatever you have in your hands and run away giggling. They are so adorable and they have no fear of you.
Oxygen.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Youth, they don't just want hugs, they want mischief. I've just put together like a quick locker for rotting foods. Well, so one of the things that I'm really appreciating so far is how, yeah, not everything in this game is fucking terrifying. But what I find fascinating about that... Excuse me. What I find fascinating about that is they have something that, when combined with other things, would probably shit up your day. So, like, you're out in the open, something's chasing you, and one of those cutie patooties just steals your glider out of your hands, or steals the thing that you need. Okay, definitely pinning that recipe. And it's like, shit, what do you do? Oh yeah, power cells won't be too bad to make, but I'll try and make a couple more batteries. But yes, if you're considering getting this game, I can't recommend it enough. Oh, okay, so that literally pins it on your HUD. Nah, I'm good. Because we know what we need, and it's table coral. Alright, so we're going to head back out towards the shark cage and just see if we can get even a bead on the table coral. I mean, I haven't looked here. Oh. God, I hate... It's one of those, I love and hate the audio work in this game. It's so good. It shits me up so much. I was really hoping we'd just get like a nice little blip. But yeah. Head over towards the shark cage. See, look, I'm getting braver, slowly.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Frankie! Oh, feck off. You absolute terrors. Bad word, bowl bag terrorists.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, you know what? I'm fucking scared.
Oxygen.
I'm bloody going! There is a shadow of something fucking terrifying!
Clicking.
So, Bacon Avenger, feck you for gifting a sub to Frankie the Bastard, as he shall now be known. It was further down, wasn't it? Yeah. Wait, was that? No. But it's like there was the shadow, and I think it was...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Cool. That's it. That's all we need. Peace out. Peace out! Time to build a scanning room. Time to build a scanning room and never talk about this ever again. I can eat smaller fish and feel better about myself. Okay. No! River, why? I love you, why you scare me? Gold.
Seek fluid intake.
Camille says, wasn't there a truck part below that coral? Was there? I was too busy freaking out, so I didn't see it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, it needs copper. Woohoo! Alright. And now we have a scanning room.
A scanner room will allow you to survey the surrounding region for fragments and material resources like lithium or copper or titanium if you need help finding it. For whatever reason.
Youth is asking if we'd encountered any predators so far. We feckin' have. We really feckin' have. Okay, so fabricator. Yeah, we can't build a drone, can we? Piss balls. Scanner room upgrades. No control of the cameras found. So there is a data fragment, but it's far, far beneath us. What else have we got? Table coral. Nothing? Oh no, there we go. So it's slowly finding them. Wait, they're straight down from us here? Sorry, to youth. Feel free to stop on by. We talk about video games here a lot. Usually I do more like breakdowns of like games industry and stuff like that. But right now I'm just fecking terrified, so it's kind of putting a crimp on my usual conversational powers. Oh yeah, good point. Use a fabricator. So numbers, you're right. I can get the scanner HUD, but I'd need magnetite. Yo, they're scanning a whole bunch of these feckin' tunnel systems. It's impressive. And we can keep the... Yeah, so the biofuel, we can keep going. But the things that we'll need are magnetite and... Okay, so where are they in the center? Okay, on the plus side, heading down into the coral is going to be the best way for us to get more table coral. And I'm pretty sure table coral was our big... Yeah, so for computer chips, what's our bottleneck? Table coral, and gold. Gold might be trickier as we're getting a little low. We've got one rock of gold. We've got one blip of gold left. So the question will be, what do we go for? Because the HUD upgrade will be incredibly useful. But yeah. Yeah, there's loads beneath this. So like, just straight the shit down. Which is terrifying, but feck it. Can we build a mod station yet? Numbers is asking. I feel like the answer to that is no, as I think like we need diamonds. Yeah. Diamonds is a thing. And again, like, if any of you told me things while I was out in the water freaking out, I wholeheartedly missed them. Alright. A couple of things of water. Some cooked fish. Jobs are good. Six Bear says, have you tried a map of the Sea Glide yet? Nothing so far? Oh, we got some more stuff. Batteries as well. Okay, let's have a look and see if there's anything. Let's see how we're set for gold. Oh, because it's not going to show us. Yeah. I mean, creature eggs. Oh man, there's some nests and shit around here and everything. All right. Oh yeah, Calivite, you're right. Calivite's where we're going to be starting to find gold. So, looking too bad. You know what? But for that stuff, we've got the... I can't remember if we have to turn the whole thing off. Scanner HUD's going to be a tricky one. Now, the camera drone, I think, is going to be a little bit useful for me, because I can take it out and go look at stuff without worrying. Yeah. Well, at numbers, I'm not too worried about the power drain, because at night we've got the bioreactor, and by day we've got the solar panels. And the bioreactor should keep it going for ages. Let's have a quick nap. But we're making headway. Look at how much more of a base we've got. I'm not sure who I'm trying to convince here, but let me have this. Hell, I could even put a hatch out this way. Just cut a little bit of time out. Job's good. Yeah, why not? Extra hatch. Can't hurt. Woohoo! Fearless is like yourself. You're trying to convince yourself. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. So, literally, if we hit the scanner and go straight down, we can find more table coral. Alright. It's the unknown and all that. Sea glide giving us a bit more goodies. Oh, Adam makes a good point. When are we thinking about adopting that pet? Oh, look how easy it would have been!
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Ah, peoples. Okay, that's understandable. But still, look at this. Much of it there was just sitting beneath us, and the hand scanner was like, oh, I don't know where I could be going, Will. Feckin' hand scanner.
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, 30 seconds before I put my foot in your digital butt. And not enough. Yeah, he said that.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so what was it we were building? We've got 3 pieces of table coral. We were considering... Okay, modification station's not for a while because we need diamonds. Camera drone. Computer battery, glass. Alright. Pin that recipe. Alright, let's start shopping. Oh, need a spot of the copper. Excuse me, have you got some spare copper? Alright, so, first things first. We need a battery. Uno. Then we need copper wire. Needs more copper. Oh no, so numbers, we need magnetite. So, I don't know, I'll see if there's any magnetite nearby, but... Nothing's popping up on the scale. Oh, nothing's popping up on the scanners. Actually, having a quick scan for fragments might not be bad, because scanning the leftover stuff makes it a little easier. But, like, no, I don't think you're wrong, Numbers. It was just more, I haven't encountered magnetite, and I think we have to go a lot deeper for that. And if we're all being honest... Wow, I'm out of quartz already? I thought I had loads. Oh, I do. I'm just being an idiot. Alright, so then we get ourselves a bit of glass. Build a computer chip. Don't tell me about some gold already. Oh no, there we go. But we'll have to go get some gold in a sec. Yeah, no, Numbers, you're super right. Alright. Yeah, and Fearless, I don't think we'll have too much trouble finding those deposits. Yeah, alright, so Fabricator. Camera drone! Oh yeah, we have to go outside and pop the camera drone in, don't we? Alright. And Adam, in my defense, when I said I wouldn't stall for an hour, what I meant was I wouldn't stall... that I wouldn't stall, you know, while we were outside for more than an hour. Indoors, everything's fair game. Alright, now we get to go for a feckin' drive. Safely. Alright. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, so there's the... Wait, that's the charging point. Is it around this way? Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, so where do we want to go look? Go check out the oh, sorry! Shark cage a little bit. See what's around this way. Okay, so we get... Oh, like, I know we're in a safety drone, but this still makes me nervous. Little pieces of sea glide left alive. Dr. Gray is asking if anyone's played Deep Sky Derelicts. Oh, what was the... Oh, what was the one with, like, DOS commands? I always love Duskers. Do you ever play Duskers? That was fucking rad. Alright, screenshot saved to PDA. Alright, I wish I could place markers, you know? Because we've just... That's another piece. That's another piece right there. Yeah, that's a sea truck fragment. We might be able to get that today. What time is it? Alright. It's fucking... Oh. Yeah, see, I can leave the drone, because I believe the drone stays on my HUD. Yeah, so there's the drone. Unless the little cheeky mother hubbards decide to steal our drone. Anyway, let's cook up a little bit of fish.
Calorie intake recommended.
We'll... hit it in the wall. We'll hit it in the morning. The problem is we're going to need a lot more gold to put together the mobile base. Because... Right, where is it? Our next big goal is building a vehicle bay. So we can pin that one. And then we've got another fragment of the sea truck, so yeah. Let's have a little snooze. Can't snooze on Fred's bed just yet. Oh! Feckin' peeper! Okay, so while we're having a bit of a faffermancy, did we decide on base names? Because I know Club Penguin was one of the contenders.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, we start table coral feckin'. Woo! And I will manage my resources better later. Lizzie was suggesting Club Frankie. I mean, I know what's going to happen. I'm going to say... Oh, God. Fear burps. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, friends. What is going to happen is I'm going to say, let's put it to the popular vote. And then you'll all vote for something horrendous. I want a nap. All right. Basie McBase face. Alright, so there's the drone. Okay. Save. I've got a bit of bravery under me. Okay, that thing's not attacking me just yet, but the fear is real.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. So we just not looking, just not looking. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. See, those creatures don't mean us any harm. And those cheeky little sea monkeys just want to cause trouble. Did any of you have sea monkeys as children? Oh, you're feckin' right. Alright, well, I've still...
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, I'll go grab the PDAs.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'll go grab the PDAs. You're right, you're right. Like, I left the drone there so we know where he's at. Grab a bit of quartz while we're on the way up. God, that sounded very close. Right, PDA's acquired. Trying not to get stuck in the crescent moon. But then we can head back into base, and from there I'll be able to take the thing for a drive. Oh, Aperios, what ho, friend? How are you doing? I'm being super brave badass in this game. I don't know if everyone's told you how awesome I'm being in this game, but I'm being super awesome. Just like honestly, most people have been surprised at how cool and awesome I'm being. fuck is that? That's gotta be a trick of the light. My eyes are fucking doing me in. Oh. Number says, do you think if you start scanning through for a thing, it'll show up on the HUD? I mean, let's give it a go. Fuck. Sorry, I just saw Dr. Grey saying, you should have seen him. He's organised his lockers, checked his scanning room. Truly, testament to his steely resolve. Yes! Ow. Okay, so... it's one of those good news, bad news things. So yes, it is showing us fragments. Ooh, what's that? I think that's mobile base. I think I drove into something and it doesn't like it. Alright, there's a few other deep sea ones. Ah, yeah, spark plant. So thankfully we've got all the pieces we need for the mobile bay. So at the moment, I'm trying to run over our dinner. At the moment, what we're trying to find is the last piece of the sea truck. God, that deep water, that dark water. Glass shark, glass shark. He make you a snack. He eat your brother. He don't care. He glass shark. Ow. I was about to say, I'm not that lucky. Wait. What's that? Okay, it's still daylight out. Whatever that is... yeah, whatever that is, that's something else. Sorry, I just had a bizarre thought that as a British person, I don't know if I'm legally allowed to be called a princess because that might be considered. What did you find in the drone? Oh, mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Yeah, you're right, Penguin. More mobile bay. Although we are going to need a little bit more of the creep vines.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I know, I know. Yeah, the stuff we got to start looking for now then is just gold. Like, we're doing a pretty good job producing things. Drive the drone around a little bit more. Oh. Sorry, is there anyone who hasn't had a proper hello from me when they've came in? Because I know I get very lasered in on this. Neither is Meghan Markle was okay. Oh! I mean, if I cared about the royal family, I'd call that a spicy take. Okay, that looks like a mean boy. That looks like a mean sharky boy. I don't like it. Oh, he's got a mean face. I can't tell if that's just coral or if that's... yeah, there's more sea truck fragments behind him. that's just... It's just sea nonsense. Right. I get the feeling it's going to be into the deep dark... Into that deep water, that dark water. Alright, so down here... We kind of potted about. What's that? Yeah, that's mobile base. What's this over here? Yeah, that's mobile base as well. God, something tells me I'm just... Okay. This game might be terrifying, but feckin' hell, it is beautiful. Like, I know currently I have the... Oh, God. The courage of an aforementioned terrified dog, but... Yeah. God, there's so many broken pieces of... There's so many broken sea gliders out here that makes me feel like the local populace got turned into a feckin' snack attack, you know what I mean? Yeah, God, there's so much... Look how much table coral there... Hang the fuckity fuck on. What's this? Hang on. Hang the duckety fuckety on. What's this? Oh, yeah, that's not a... Sorry, that's not an exit. Okay, I know I try not to swear when we're streaming, but that's more like... so that I don't do nothing but swear. Oh, this is 120 meters down though, like... My tiny human lungs will not be happy with me here. So many fragments. Chrono's like, that's something you need. Fucking prolly. Fangoriously says there was a data slate there you missed. No, so Fangoriously, we're in a drone at the moment, so I'd need to find a way to get down there, so I can follow the fragment train down.
Calorie intake recommended.
Ah, fine. Let me just land this, as this thing needs a little repair and a little heal, you know. So wait, do I have to manually repair it? Because I don't know how to repair shit yet. Fuck. Fangorisi says, did you try swimming? I've given it a go. I'll level with you. It's surprisingly overrated. Alright, snacky bricks it is. Okay. Yeah, Fearless, you're right. It has one of those tech shards in there. That'll be fecking useful if we get it.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, if we search for data boxes, it will show on the map. Okay. Yeah. Because you're right, those will give us one whole blueprint to a thing. We'll send the drone out. Actually, now I think about it, I should be able to make a repair weapon. Okay? Sorry, repair gun. I shoot you with healing! Yeah, repair tool. Ooh, and we picked up crystalline sulfur earlier. So we can get that, and that. Now, really, all we need to be looking for right now is gold. How's the bioreactor? It's doing great. Fucking wee. Oh, they are deep though. See, the pisser is that, like, I mean, maybe we could make this at a breakneck pace. Sorry! So, like, there's no bastards down here. And I guess this little tube's contained. Maybe we could put a power source on it. Yeah, where was the other? Oh, yeah, and the other data box is way lower. Oh yeah, nearest O2 plant. Because it's just that we will start burning oxygen so hard when we get past here. Alright, so there is an O2 plant here. Keels are suggesting we build like one of the O2 escape vessels. That's not a bad shout. I mean, we're right below our base. And yeah, we do need a rebreather for the deep dives. For that deep water, that dark water. But okay, so we can't reclaim the tube, but we can research it. Alright. Okay, okay. We can do this. Okay. So I like this concept. Now, what do we need for an air bladder? A bladder fish and some silicon rubber. Good thing we can build some silicon rubber. I'll have to go get some creep clusters, but there we go. And a bladder fish. Oh, we can catch one of those real easy. Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy. See? It's like the fish want us to succeed. Congratulations, fish. You are science now. Fish be science.
If you are tired of hearing the word oxygen, the air bladder provides a significant upward thrust to help you get to air faster.
Also save. Okay, so I'm going to go for a monstrous wee because I am not going to get down there and have something grab my face and then be the first guy to piss himself live on Twitch. Alright? So, go. Friendos, grab yourself a whatever you need and I'll be back with you in just a moment. Alright? Please don't go anywhere. I am literally going to need your emotional support. Then we're going to go down, hit the blueprint, scan whatever's there, and just book a DeWitt back. Alright? Alright. Okay. I mean it.
Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking. Stop that incessant clicking.
Camille, you glorious terror. Thank you kindly for gifting out 5 subs. That's feckin' rad of you. Oh, one of those went to Null as well. Okay, so while I was briefly away, and the music stopped, of course, you had one feckin' job. I'll just make sure we got jams ready to go if the time comes. So Camille, thank you for that. Camille gifting out subs went to AOK Cutie, Jason Lau TV, Null Speak, who is Null from Blackout Club, Squad 14 Captain, which could be a sports reference or a Bleach reference, and Ale. That's fucking kind of you. Okay. So, we got the plan. The plan is head down, hit the water, scan what we can, go from there. Raving's asking if I have crumpets that go with these jams. All right, don't judge me, but I'm a savory crumpet kind of person. Now, scones, that's where the jam comes in. But I know what you mean. Androv's like, try not to scream the entire time. I promise nothing. Oh, I actually need to. All right, so we've got a couple more seconds because I do actually need to make some water for the journey. Well, it's just some water in general. Peepers is good eatins. There we go. Sorry, bladderfish. Oh yeah, so yeah, we go down there, we scan the heck out of everything, and then we make a feckin' break for it. We don't pull the ripcord on the bladder until we are ready to rock. Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. God, the little eye drones are making my life so much better. Alright, so we're in. There's camera 1. 100 meters down. Oh, okay. Believe in me that believes in you. Corinne Lagan. Okay, we're straight down, no faff. Faff and a treble. Alright.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, I know. Yes!
New blueprint synthesized.
Oh, and a window. Cool.
Warning.
Yeah, I know.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Alright, and we're out! Oh, that sounded way closer than I like.
Oxygen.
Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. I don't know what you are. Please don't attack me.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Feckin' wee! Ha ha ha! Okay, and we know those little spirally things don't try and bite my face off, and I'm okay with that. Feckin' yes! Alright! So, let's see what incredibly complicated materials we will need. Okay, glass, titanium. Shit, we can do this! I think we've got enough quartz for... Oh, I might need a little bit more quartz. No, we can do this! Feckin' we. Ha 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 ha! Number says it seems like there's more stuff down there. Did I miss things? I mean, if I did, no worry. Like, we can hit it again. Like, we're going to have to go on a binge for silver and gold and stuff, but... Oh, no, you're right. Numbers, you're entirely correct. We have to unequip the O2 tank first. Woohoo! Okay, so there is more to find, but not until we get deeper. Alright, that's cool. Alright. High capacity. Minute 30 of oxygen. Good times, good times. Yeah, the next data fragment is way deeper. So... Oh, so yeah, the other thing I was gonna pop together was a piece of repair gear. Fabricate personal tools. Repair tool! So now we can repair the drones. Right. So what do we need? We need fuck tons of gold. Yeah, Raven, you're right. Let's go explore with Camera Boy. Now, hang on. You lot told me which was the... Was it Calaverite was the gold one? I think that was, right? Yeah. Calavir. And I don't have the blueprint for the rebreather. Sadly. But we're okay. We're at 2 of 3 on the sea truck. Magnetite's probably the other thing. Also, we can now make windows. So, have I got enough quartz for some more glass? Yeah. What? I want to put windows in my base. I know that's weird, but it's just where I am today, alright? I don't need a second one. Oh, Kakazi, how are you doing, friend? Sorry, this is... With Subnautica, I'm fighting fear and distraction and everything. Oh, are you on the way out? Sorry, Kakazi. Have a lovely rest of your day. those table coral samples back and away. Where would I like a window? I mean, this is the furthest window we could have right now. There we go. Shit, shit, shit! Alright, where are the other leaks? Fuck! Fuck! Fuck everything! Why is this happening?
Hull integrity restored.
Oh.
Draining systems initiated.
Torches! Good fucking thing I built that repair bay. Ah, now my bed's damp! Fuck! Right, I'm driving my camera back. I'm driving my camera back. Going home. Okay, so that's literally as big as our base can be. Because the thing is, the observation station doesn't decrease, if I remember rightly, it doesn't decrease hull. And there's no way those are the only outcrops. There we go. Alright, I'll turn you off. Let's go sleep in our damp ass bed. Yeah, we'll have to find the resources to do reinforcements. I mean, Fearless, I love the idea of getting some geothermal energy on the go. It's a great concept. The baby scanner.
So if the bed is damp, does that make it a water bed?
Go to jail. Bacon Avenger. Go to the Shadow Realm. Alright, who wants some stale leftover Arctic peeper? Bottle of water, I guess. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Calaverite, chance of gold. Raving Penguin says, I still can't help but notice my son isn't here. Who wants to go kidnap a penguin? Should definitely say before I do that. Look, it's not my fault they're feckin' adorable, alright? And Raving, thank you for the 50 bits. My name is Will, and I am the one who stalls. Oh yeah, I forget how long it takes for it to start finding. Andrew saying, who wants to go penguin sledding? I need a lot of gold. Oh, come on, I know you're out there. Hey, remember that time I installed a window and popped my own habitat? Do you all remember that? Raving's like, well, we don't have to go deeper if we're just snatching penguins. Alright, I guess I'll use the locker for... Let's keep the bladder, ingot, glass. Like, all the useful nonsense there. You know what? There's nothing wrong with just hitting the shallows again and just going looking for the... Hey J-Post, welcome back. So far, the thing that has terrorized me the most has been humanity. Sadly, the sea glide doesn't interact with the... Oh, yes. Sadly, the sea glide doesn't interact with the main map, but, you can't win them all. That's not what we need, but I'll take it. These little sea monkey nests are a great little source of stuff, so it's fine. The thing is, if Fiona intended to scare the hot heck out of me, that would have been one thing. But it was purely just Fiona trying to do a nice thing, and I was very jumpy. Let's head up first before we go into there. Yeah, oodles of breathable life soup. So I don't think I've been down into this little spot before. Oh, you little bastard! Stop it! Little wanker, no one likes you. You're a loud little shit and no one likes you. Ha! That's what everyone used to say to Tiny Will. Some more stuff for batteries couldn't really hurt. And in my defense, we are heading towards Penguin Island, which has been earmarked. I hear the roars. I hear the roars in the distance, and I know fear. And Fearless, no worry, no worry. Sup, penguins? Just look how fucking cute they are. It's one of those, like, I'm not made of stone moments. You know? Numbers is like, wait, is it time? Are we stealing a penguin? We can steal a penguin. I don't know, I'm... Like, we certainly could steal a penguin. And we can kind of start... Because there's little areas here which we've had good luck finding, well, goodies, essentially. Now this area is less scary for us. Oh, creature egg. I wonder what that is. I'm going to stock up on water before we go back there, but yeah. Oh, would stealing a baby creature constitute Frankie stalling? Oh, there's another one. I wonder what they are. I wonder if I can get data on them without having to... Yeah. Alright. So this area is fascinating. Also, if you haven't seen the circle titanfish, is a kind of it's a very curious creature. For all intents and purposes, it's just a happily existing herbivore. It has like a bunch of other... What's the term? Ooh. Sea monkey nest. Lovely, lovely. That could produce something. 69 oxygen. Nice. That's nice. Yeah, if we go get some oxygen ourselves, we can head back down there. Now we've got a little bit more air to it. Hang on. Sorry, I'm just talking utter bollocks while going under the water. Our goal is to find gold. So far, that's proving difficult. I'm having a faff around. The ringfish that we've seen there seems to exude oxygen. Like, we can actually refill off it. However, it has a symbiotic relationship with a series of more aggressive fish. So basically, the aggressive fish feed off the plankton and stuff that builds up on the ringfish, and in exchange protect the ringfish. And Adam, I think when we do the next poll we're going to do is definitely going to be, what do we name our little base? Just going to have some silver's not bad. It's useful. Did we scan this already? Oh, we did. I think this was the first piece we got. Don't do it. Don't do it, you little shits. No! Ah! This is a deep pain. Here we go. Piss. Didn't get gold. Didn't get gold. One piece of gold. And that should help us. What are you?
New creature discovered.
Oh, a spinnerfish. Sounds lovely. No. No, I need you to fuck right off. How full is our inventory? Very. Shit. Alright. Alright, 2 pieces of gold. This is good. No, you little cuties! I need this! Okay. But the good news is that once we get this stuff back to base, we've got a place to explore proper. Okay. Penguin's saying that all the fish in this game have like a little what's that? Oh, it's a frozen fish. Yeah, see, those little bastards are there freezing. No, sorry. Raven was saying that the fabricator has detail on what all the fish taste like in this world, and supposedly spinnerfish taste the best, which is kind of cool. And yeah, Bacon Avenger, I did get a full scan of them before they blew up, so now I know the Latin name for tiny fish bastard. And we got some gold. So this does...
Reactor online.
Hey!
Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
4-hour stream hype.
The Dreamer, how are you doing, friend? What-ho? Yeah, I was having a real bad morning, so I started very late today, but you're doing well. Right. Yeah, wow, we made it back just in time. Okay. So, creature egg, an unidentified egg. Do we need to build an aquarium in here? I think we do. Let's do that. If I can't have the sea, if I can't have a window, I'll bring the sea to me. Oh, I need to build more glass. Boss Bobcat, what-ho? Boss Bobcat says you can carry a second O2 tank in inventory and switch between them. I didn't actually know that. So that's some useful information for myself. Number says I think you need an alien habitat to nurture the egg. Keels is asking if I planted the shrub nut. I've only got the small planter. So I've only got basic plant pot. So I don't know if that's viable. Okay, Miyaki Sakura is saying an aquarium could have some bladderfish on standby. That's not a bad shout. Plus it looks nice. I mean, let's be bloody honest. It just looks really pretty. Plus, if we get stuff like the spinnerfish, small edible prey, there we go. A few bladderfish for later. Job's a good one. Look at this little aquarium. It's like I brought the horror inside with me. And I'll stash them eggs and the good goods around. Alright, so we need to build our computer chip, which requires table coral. Alright, copper wire, Jesus, so much. Johnny says, I don't remember, but do the fish reproduce in the tank? God. Cooked spinnerfish. It might turn your stomach. Cold peeper. Cold and spongy. Good eating around the fins. Never eat the antennae. Spongy, gristly, low calorie. Thankfully, odorless. That's how I like my fish. Odorless. I'm not too worried about table coral. Not like we were before. There's so much nearby. Oh yeah, and there's another like network of tunnels where we could hit up for more goodies. Glorious. I'm sorry, I'm doing that thing where I'm literally just talking through what we're constructing and where we're going. This feels like the Subnautica I remember. Spending time with you lot. Building bases, nattering, stalling. It's good to be back here. I want a moon pool. I want a vehicle again, you know? Aw. Numbers just saying there's nothing wrong with thinking out loud. Okay. Well, let's see if... Will the shrub nut fit in the small planter? Yes. Okay. So we might be able to start growing a few, Oh! Didn't finish building it, went to sleep. But we might be able to get some renewable resources. Because ideally we start growing plants in here. And the excess from what we construct is what goes in the the biogenerator. Yeah. See, this is still churning through the rotten creep vines. So I guess we're just not using that much power right now, which is cool. Numbers is like, you literally just fell into bed while doing nothing. That is the most unrealistic thing about this game. I can get to sleep immediately without having to stress. Okay, so, computer chip. And then, is it all in here? Or is it in here? Sorry, I will... Okay. Alright, mobile vehicle. And then we can pop that, like, straight above us. Giving us a nice place to start constructing our manners of moving about the world. Alright. Release the vehicle bay. Assign to quick slot. There we go. Alright. No recipes available, but it's here. And there should be just enough space to put a truck and whatnot. 6 says it feels like it takes 5 hours to fall asleep. Feckin' right. See, I was lucky enough yesterday that I got to, like, feckin' eat my fill on a bunch of stuff. But the problem was I got back at, like, 7:30, slept until 9:30, and just a food coma. And then was awake until 5. Alright. So to review, what we need next... What we need next is one more piece of the sea truck. I'm tempted to just, like, save... Unload our stuff, head back to the icy area where we were just blitzing through all the goodies. And just keep bringing resources over. Yeah, I think that's the way to go. I'll make some food and some water on the way over. And we're real well fed, I just need a couple bladderfish. Oh, remind me to make some more, batteries as well. Oh, A-OK, welcome back. So Adam varies. I can, if I'm tired, I can usually get my head down in like half an hour or so. I'm doing real well, but sometimes that's very optimistic for me. Oh, what did we just got a new thing. What's the new thing? Oh, the new thing was the high capacity tank. You're right in that we don't have the rebreather, which we need. Oh, okay. And drones are going to be yellow. So I can better keep an eye on them. Alright. Just taking some pictures of our base. The gorgeous view. Because that was one thing I'm glad I did when we were going through the first Subnautica, was took photos for days. It's more bladderfish. Yeah, gotta remember, make more batteries. I'm not stalling, Torches! We need gold. We need gold for important things, I think. Dustin had a 2-hour food coma today after making a homemade roast beef. Oh, woof. A homemade roast beef and provolone melt. Like, Dustin, you know that on this Twitch.tv there is a limit to the amount of sexy talk that we're allowed, right? Bladderfish. Bladderfish. Oh, you got past me, you little bastard. Those things are literally a water sack and no brain cells, and somehow managed to outwit me. Might as well hit the sea glide fragments while we see them. Numbers is making grilled lunch meat and cheese sandwiches in the air fryer. Fucking yo. Though, I don't understand air fryers. I'm not saying that I am against them or I think they are bad. Conceptually, they confuse me. But again, that might just be my British sensibilities showing. Can't have too much quartz. God, remember when quartz was our bottleneck? Oh, that seems almost fucking quaint now. Alright, so let's head back into the... back into the Trundle Dome. Don't stop, don't stop, don't stop. Just keep on swimming, keep on swimming, keep on swimming. Just keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Let things explode behind you, doesn't matter, doesn't matter, doesn't matter. Feckin' wee. Feckin' wee. Cool. Oh no, this is just another entrance. Wait, is this a different entrance? It is a different entrance. Okay. Okay. Sorry, Camille's explaining air fryers to my Britishness. So the idea is you go for kind of like that fryer taste, but sans the oil. Oh, Skylark, what-ho? It's interesting at the moment because, you know, I have a lot of friends who absolutely swear by them. But also, we've all been trapped indoors for a long, long time. Back off! You are not my friend! We've all been trapped out. Okay. How big are those? These are very small. Alright, I'm just gonna stock up on air for now. Let's go a little deeper. Oh, little cuties. Please
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, alright, alright. We can get some more silver, we can get a bit more gold. And you lot can stop fronting! Laser cutter? Don't steal it. It's like, don't you dare. I need that. I need that to live. Not what I was hoping we'd find, but still bloody useful. I can't hate these little sea monkeys. They're too cute. Why is it suddenly so dark?
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, because it's fucking night. Are you kidding me? Thanks, I hate it. I'm going back in here. We stayed out so long it got to be nighttime. FML. No! No, I need this! No! No! Little cuties! God damn it, I want to be mad at them, but they're too adorable! I found a sea monkey egg. I found a sea monkey egg. I could raise my own son! Sorry, I meant, yes, very, very serious noises. Yes, it is me. No! Back off! Yeah. And what did that do for you? No, you two. No, go away. Go away! Cuties, no. Cuties, no. It's so fucking cute. I think we've got almost all the gold we can get. So numbers, unfortunately, as soon as we hit down here, we get past the...
Warning.
Yeah.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, annoyingly, we're hitting the absolute peak of what we can do without going into the danger zone. What we need is a rebreather. But sadly, we don't have one of those. Is it daytime or is it still spooky as shit out there? Still spooky as shit. Alright, which way to Penguin Island? There's camera. Alright. You know what? We should be okay between here and Penguin Island. I'm doing this stuff. It's not as good as our previous run. But I don't know, we'll... What are we doing? Yeah. We've got enough oxygen, we can head to Penguin Island. We know there's nothing particularly vicious, maybe. Everyone's like, we need
Seek fluid intake immediately.
We need to go deeper. I know.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, bloody fish. Oh, cool. Nighttime and a snowstorm. Fuck that. Oh, bless him. Bladderfish are sleepy during the day, during the night, so they're way easier to catch. And of course, Bobcat's right. We have to go deeper to find a rebreather. Oh, thanks, I hate it. I mean, you're right. I just don't like. Kind of getting used to the ambient rules a little. It's only taken how long? And cryo sticks what, oh friend? Welcome to our base. You know what? Actually, as Cryosticks has come in, I'm by no means bringing things to a close even slowly. We need to name our base. And so, whilst Cryosticks careens in to the Grim Repair, what, oh friend? Fangoriously, what, oh? Oh wait, no, Fangoriously, you've been with us. Well, I'd agree with you on man the guns, but there's no guns in this game! Okay. Found in kelp caves contains highly reactive compounds. Okay. That seems useful. And we'll stash the sea monkey egg in there. Don't know how we're going to raise that little one, but we're going to raise him right. So, Cryosticks, how are you doing? How was your stream? What were you up to? What? Oh, and welcome once more. We've got a base now in Subnautica. It's going well. What we need to do is go back to Delta Base, and Will doesn't want to. So he's, I guess, searching for more. Wow. As number says, Will is stalling. He is. Yes, he is. I'm not going to lie to you. Absolutely stalling. But not sure if sunrise or sunset. Okay, Cryostix is going for a Dark Souls 3 All Chivos run, and it can get challenging later on. Oh, I just need one more fragment. Just one more piece. See, I'm trying to find fragments, possibly of the sea truck. And if I can find that, then we're on to a winner. I think it's lithium would be needed to... Is it lithium? Yeah. Any lithium nearby? I might need that. So over that way. Anyway, so Cryostix, as you were coming in, what we were going to do is decide what we are naming our base. Like, officially. Like... where's my little sign? Oh, we need copper wire for signs? That is a lot of resources for something that I've... Alright, so we'll just have to come up with an official name for this place. So I'm accepting suggestions, and we'll do a big old long
Seek
switch.
fluid intake.
Fine, I'll make a drink. Oh. Fearless has returned with half a pound of brisket, collard greens, and some dinner cake. See, I know what you mean by dinner cake. And it's not bread. So, some suggestions. Adam's suggesting Frankie's Gullet. Ugh. I think that's what we'd call the vehicle parking area. Now, Club what was it? It's not Penguin. It's Club Pengling? Yeah, Club Pengling is our other contender. Cuddlefish Grove is also valid.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So Pengwing is the big one. Pengling is the little one. If we were going to go with it, it'd be Club Pengling. Cryostix with Manta Bay, valid. I am genuinely considering stealing a baby pengling, though, for the base. But do we have to feed them? We probably do. Johnny's suggesting the McStaller. Alright, yeah, there's not even a blip of lithium anywhere near here. Raving's like, why not steal more children? You already stole one. I stole an egg, that's different. We've got as many data boxes as possible. Fragments. Yeah, there's still stuff nearby, but... So basically, there's a cave entrance around here. Which I guess is a different way into another different cave segment. Keel says, can the camera drone make it to Delta Base? We can try. Delta Station's 400 meters. I don't know if we've got 400 meters in range. Will's safe space.
Scanning. Scanning. Numpty found.
The numpties were coming from inside the base. Okay. Let me see if I can see which one you mean. Do you mean this little one over here? I think I know that cave. That cave's one of the sea monkey caverns. Bismarck's like, how many cute sharks did you find today? Just one. Just one. Although the big jump scare of today was Fiona bringing me a drink. And me nearly pissing myself. Anyway. Let's go for a swim. Now, I'm pretty sure that's a fragment we've checked. But, alright, let's see how far we get. I'm just in a tiny drone. A replaceable tiny drone. Like, excuse me, fishies. Okay, yeah, so those, can you see those volcanic spikes there? I reckon those are, that's the edge of Frankie's turf, right? So Fearless, I believe you that we can retrieve the drone if we go too far. I just don't want to. Yeah, because as we start getting away from the coral segments. Yeah, so it's Frankie's turf, but it's also where the lithium's at. Fuck, of course it bloody is. Of course it bloody is. Oh, what's that? Oh, to the Grim Reaper. Sorry, thank you kindly for the follow. You know what? Let me be a slightly better than... What the hell? What the... Oh, you little shit! You little shit! Put me down! Put me down, you little bastard! No! No! Little wanker! You put me down right this instant! Well, I want to see where this adventure goes. Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going... No! The pole is too soon! The pole is too soon! Hang on, hang on. Hang the heckin' heck on. Okay. Okay. Okay, so to recap, what were the names? Also, I want to go for a longer poll just to give people the chance proper. Oh god, this thing's just taking us on a fecking ride. Like, the multi-track drifting in this. This little thing's gonna swim us off to a base, or drop this little ball into the depths. Fecking wee. I'm gonna have to go and get that bloody drone back. Nope, that camera is gone forever. Sorry. Oh, I do not like this. Cutie Patoonie's causing trouble. Oh, I don't like this. can see the bloody lights on. Now listen, you. Little terror. Some scary shit right there. Okay.
Seek fluid intake.
I know! Okay, okay. This game is very stressful. This game is very stressful. And there is a lot of multi-track drifting going on here. So, let's start again. Right. Yeah, just breathe. And out. Okay. It's very warm in here. Sorry, it was just like the poll was happening whilst the thing was getting stolen and the stuff was happening, and then people are telling me a lot of things all at once, and I just need to stop for a second. Okay. So let's get a new poll going. Alright. Definitely not 3 minutes. Now, usually I am all for big old mead point dump valves, because that way there's less chance of me having to dab like a numpty. Okay, so what is the name for main base? So, I think Club Pengling, I think it's going to be the go-to. Now, Grim, what I was trying to say was a thank you for following. Hi, I'm Will. I used to work in video games, and now I talk about video games. Club Pengling. Right. So what were the other ones? So it was Club Pengling. Magna Bay. Manta Bay? Okay. Manta Bay. Oh no, and Grim, you didn't do anything of the sort. What happened is one of the cutie patootie little creatures of this world, they're really mischievous. They're kind of like sentient magpies. And it grabbed the drone and then was like swimming around with it, which was cute, except for it's out in the open water, which is exactly where I don't want to be. And I've kind of been using the drones as a way to find things, so that I don't have to go out there. Okay, sorry, numbers imply that magpies aren't scented. So we've got Club Frankie, or Frankie's Frolic. Frankie's Frolic, lordy lordy. Oh, Cuddlefish Cove, exactly. Can't miss out on that one. Cuddlefish Cove. Oh,
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Oh, go away, grumpy lady. I'm trying to do stuff. I'm fine. I'll drink, I guess.
Vital signs stabilizing.
So okay, Cub Penguin, Manta Bay, Cuddlefish Clove. What was the Frankie one? Was it so? There was Frankie's Gullet. There was Frankie's Frolic. Frankie gets 1 vote. We got 5 slots. 5 slots to choose from. Daughters was Club Frankie. Fucking Frankie. Oh, and Miyagi Skura, I haven't drunk the coffee because in this game, the coffee is for keeping yourself warm. Safety blanket bunker. Safety fort. Sub Frankie. Alright, Boss Bobcat's going for Frankie's Gullet. That might be the best Frankie suggestion. And the man, I don't want to call it Long Submarine because that was the name of our sub in the first one. When we finally got the Cyclops. I'm so jumpy. That's what we called it. If I believe so. Now, Mount Secure, the lightning underwater is very cool when we're in our base. The rest, the longer submarine. That'll probably be what we call our sea truck. Just... Okay, and we got one more. So one more name. So Frankie's Gullet's going on there. And what was the other one? Was Safety Blanket Bunker. Okay, so you've got 10 minutes on these ones, and it'll just be one vote per person. So take your time, choose what you wanna. I know what I would like. But the choice is yours. I'm not gonna try and sway the poll one way or t'other. Okay, so let's check on the reactor. Okay, you notice the reactor hasn't even gone through the rotten creep vine. Like, that's providing really good power. And on our person... Oh yeah, let's get them batteries changed out. Might as well on the building, I guess? Oh, that was it. I was going to cook us up a couple of batteries while we were faffing a boot. Because some spare batteries would be pretty really useful. Doop-de-doo, apples and pears.
Are we still lacking the wondrous melons which powered and fed our first game?
Lamentably, we are lacking the magical melons. Like, those things kept us going for 1,000 years. We've got some newer plants which I'm slowly cultivating, but that might take a while.
Seek fluid intake.
So we've got these horseshoe nubs. Now, what are these? Yeah, health, food, and O2. Delicious. If we can start producing a bunch of these horseshoe shrubs, then that's a different matter. Hell, we can just turn this area into a great big planter. Feckin' yo. Feckin' yo. Feckin' we. XT Johnny XP is saying only 11 people have voted. Friends, look to your teletext screens. You can cast your vote for what you would love to name this base. Currently, Club Pengling is leading, which will make me very happy.
Wants to sing?
Oh, Jesus, why did that make me jump? Thank you, Fiona. Fiona, give me a host. Fearless says, leave room for a water distiller. I mean, it's not a bad shout. Right now, we've got, like, a bladderfish aquarium, and we've got the plants, which should help with a lot of this. So, like, who knows? Wow, there are so many fragments. Yeah, once it gets light out, we just go on the hunt. Can start mopping up those fragments and all. Yeah, Fiona, you actually got a jump out of me with that one. Oh, I'm gonna put the jukebox on. There we go. Some smooth, jazzy numbers. Yeah. XT Johnny XP, I put all bladderfish in there, except for the one spinnerfish. who's just living their feckin' best life. Oh, I'll have to put the... Okay, so Crescent Moon Coral is beautiful, but useless. Here we go. Okay, so the crayfish is a forward-mounted ice sulfur plant. Defense mechanism. It says that we should equip a stasis weapon. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. God, that's like me with tequila. Oh, shit! Hang on. We've got feckin' logs we haven't listened to.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek shutting your bad word. Face hole. I know. I know I've got some leftover water here. Before I start rummaging through. Okay, no. Alright, fishies, I got good news and I got bad news. Alright. Okay, we're halfway on the vote, and Club Pengling is leading by a mile. Alright.
Vital signs stabilizing.
I know. Right, let's have a listen to this.
Fred, great to see you. Come on in. You don't mind if I record this, do you?
Am I in trouble?
No. You know me. Just a fanatic for details. And my memory's not what it used to be.
Emmanuel's a dick,
I know what that's like.
Yes. Is that why you've been running so many personal errands for your colleagues? We asked you to limit them.
So I am in trouble.
That's not how I want you to look at it. Here's what I see. You're a team player. You want to get the job done.
I think I have a pretty good record there.
You want people to like you.
Has anyone complained?
Fred, the trouble is, not everyone is as reliable as you are. Sometimes people need help being where they need to be and concentrating on their work.
All the trips were work-related.
It appears you transported tech for Lil, rather far out from her base.
Well, it needed to go deep, and she needed a sea truck.
Her work is currently on surface installations. She shouldn't be anywhere near the water. No more favors to friends, agreed?
Yes, sir.
I keep telling you. Call me Manu.
That guy's a creep. Emmanuel had this horrendous conversation with his wife in one of the logs that was the most... Oh. Okay.
The damn ugly thing followed me into the shallows. Didn't think something that big would follow me up here. Had to jettison the sea truck. Again. I guess I could try to go back for the parts when it leaves. If it leaves. I really don't want to sit in another meeting with Emmanuel. Manu, as he likes to be called. I just want to drive around and deliver cargo in peace.
Mate, sign me up. Sign me up for a world without all these horrors trying to kill me all the time. Alright. Hang on a sec. I've got to go pop the camera back out there. Actually, while I'm at it, I might as well give it a quick repair. Fred is legit a nice guy. And one of the things I find really fascinating is how... Oh, hang on. Pop those in there for now. So we've always got, like, the batteries ready to roll. But yeah, the things I'm finding fascinating is how the assets and videos for Subnautica Alright. Let the hunt begin. Sorry, yeah, all the pre-release videos and assets for Subnautica were based around, like, Fred and some of the other, like, crew members. Which I find fascinating that because they've done a story-based title this time around. Ow, shit. Okay, so it looks like without a rebreather, I might not be able to get a few of these fragments. The other thing that terrified me about that voice log is that the bastard follows people into the shallows. And I haven't had to deal with that before. See, we've got this wanker right here. What up, Chode Slam? And I don't know what he does. He could be... New scan target detected. Copper ore. Okay, and the base shall be named Club Pengling! Which does mean we'll need to kidnap a pengling. I mean, rehome! Alright, you'll see that there, right? That is clearly feckin' useful. But we've got this big bastard here. Alright, sorry, dude. Oh no, that's just alien technology. Alien technology scattered about. Feckin' grand. You stay over there! Alright. Oh, I might be able to get down, scan it, get back in time. Ugh. God, I'm in a drone and this is making me uncomfortable. Oh. It's like I'm constantly afraid something's going to bite me on the butt. Anyway, thank you all for voting on that one. The official name of the base is Club Pengling. Feckin' yo. Feckin' we. Alright, now let's see if we can maybe seek out just a little piece of... What's that? No, that's construction. Yeah, adopt. Sorry, Adam's correct. We're going to adopt a pengling. Because you can adopt penguins. Like, you know, the... Oh, no. Alright, Sticky. Ah! Making me jump. Okay, Sticky Fingers. Sticky Fingies, stay away. Alright, those pieces are way lower here. I wonder if there's a cave entrance I'm missing. About this way.
So anytime we run home screaming from the horrors of the abyss, we're just hanging out at the club?
Yes, let's call it that. No! No! You adorable dickholes! Wait, it dropped it to... I can't go 200 meters down! Okay. We're inside the nest! Oh, feckin' hell. Alright, alright. This is kind of adorable. I'm gonna fly back through this. Oh shit, was this where we were at earlier? If we find a central room... Yo! I think this was. Might as well have a look. Sorry, fish! Hey, we're down here. Might as well have a look. Cool, I should have known. Should have known. Alien technology. Hanging out where it shouldn't... Ah! Where it shouldn't be. Is that the precursor to a teleporter? fucking hell.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Oh, this game stresses me out. I love it, but it
And
fucks me up.
counting.
Now, Roth, thank you for 5 months, yo. And yeah, you're right. I have to scan it to find out. I just want to point it out, for the record, that...
Alien tech. In a Subnautica game? It's more likely than you think.
I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yeah, see, at this point, we're almost swimming in... We've got too much data showing us where we need to head. And I'm going to get the bloody camera out of this bloody maze. Yes, I know. Don't grab me, you cutie patootie little shits. Stop stealing my stuff. Sorry, the thing I was half talking about is that if you go and watch the release trailer for Subnautica and stuff like that, it's feckin' fascinating because it's mostly about Frank. Okay, so fragment, 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 fragment. There's Penguin Island. That's back the way we came. Shit, let's risk it for a biscuit. Let's have a little swim around while we're out here. It's calm. If we get grabbed, I'll probably still jump like a mother hubbard, but it's not like we're risking ourselves, you know? But yeah, the release trailers show like Fred getting messed up in his truck and things, and it's fucking hilarious. Sorry, I guess I should specify below 0. Okay. So I'm thinking... God, there's like these little clusters like real deep down. So if we head... Can't really see as clear. I guess hitting some of these ones might not be a bad shout. Like start out by the shark cage, explore. Learn this. Like, might not be able to see too much of it right now, but it's worth a feckin' look, you know? XT Johnny XP is asking, this is only 2 years after the first Subnautica game, right?
Seek fluid intake.
Yes? Question mark? Yes-gen mark, if you will? I'm sorry, that was a terrible joke, and I feel ashamed for making it. Alright, so that's just more Seamouth. Why do I keep saying Seamouth? One is the Sea Glide, because the Sea Moth is the one we get later. Oh, well, the Sea Moth was the one from the first one. I don't think we get a Sea Moth here, do we? Okay, I want you all to know, whatever that roar was, it was loud enough for us to hear it. I don't like that. I feel like we know this area. Okay. So yeah, that's more Seamouth. Oh wow. Oh god. Driving is hard! Okay. Like, yeah, we're 140 below. Got 160 below. What's that? Oh. Shell sacks and diamonds. Oh, look back at yourself. It's diamonds. Which is something that we need for... Is it...
Calorie intake recommended.
Alright, alright. Alright, let me just park up somewhere I don't think they're gonna steal much. I'm just gonna park up somewhere I don't think those cutie patooties are gonna steal me. Alright, alright. Sorry I'm dying. Boy, cook up some food. Good news, bad news, kiddos. Good news, bad news.
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Alright. A couple more shrub nuts. Which means we can start growing some more of this, beckon we. Oh yeah, I'll check the bioreactor now. Oh, please. Oh yeah, how can you tell the state of the power? Just more for curiosity, because I've completely forgotten. Yeah. Bioreactor's still active. So I guess it goes down during the day because we've got the scanner on. Yes, we can't even get a mat to the floor. Fabricator. Yeah. Speed wouldn't be a terrible thing. Magnetite would be the only one. Get a nap. Gonna take a nap, wake up in the morning, refreshed as a daisy, take our drone out for a roll. What do you mean I've spent 4 hours just hanging out making our base look pretty and playing with drones? Let me have this. Let me have this. Okay. Oh yeah, so we were having a look around this little cave excursion. Oh wow, so we can get feckin' deep down here. Lol ruffle now. Okay, okay. I've been accused of we're 4 hours in and we still don't have a pengling. You know what? That's fair. Let's change that. I'll bring this back to base. Bitey McBastard over here doesn't seem to want to have shit to do with the drones. God, this place is beautiful. Oh. Sorry, Peeper! I always feel bad when I hit one of the little fish. Well, so Shackle, we built the facility with the cameras and we've got ourselves slowly to the point where stuff is going on. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we can search for... Yeah, we can't search for magnetite yet. And I have a feeling we won't get that until much later. Alright. Adam's saying, so what I'm hearing is stop stalling. Alright, well, I'll save it, and if I die, I'll Alt F4 and we'll come back. How about that? Okay. Maybe one more planter. Because we can grow ourselves a nice little setup here. And then by the time we get back, there'll be plenty for everybody to eat. And Shackle, I don't think we need food. We're going to be out where the bladderfish roam, you know what I mean? We'll be fine. Pretty soon, these will be flowering on the regular. Jobs are heckin' good. See? Bladderfish for breakfast. It does feel like the ecology's a little bit more robust. Like, I remember in Subnautica feeling like... I fucking hate that noise. I keep expecting to see Frankie just show the fuck up. It's like I get my confidence back slowly, and then the game just likes to remind me that you ain't shit, and you ain't ever gonna be shit. Viking 64 stall. You know what? I want to be mad, but I can't. You're entirely fair. How you enjoying the place to yourself, little buddy? You having a good time? Sorry, that's our hoopfish roommate. When we first land on this island, sorry, this planet, they moved in with us to kind of help bring the costs down. So Dorcas, if we can, I am down for it. Because once I have a sea truck, that changes a lot of things. You know what I mean?
Seek fluid intake.
I'll seek to shush your booty. So I guess the thing we've got to do is try and find the next piece of... I don't know. An idea, because you might have seen this in the last time. Okay, that was definitely a monster roll. God, I hate that. Because the thing is, I don't even know if it really is like an ambient roar. Alright, now if we find a cutie patootie... Oh, what are you doing out by yourself, buddy? Do you want a fish? Do you want a fish? Yes!
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Alright, are they chasing me? No! You are my son now. We have a penguin! One and all, we can officially call this Club Pengling. Feckin' wee! There you go. It won't let me put it down! It won't let me put it down! Oh, look at his little face. Oh, he is gonna eat everything in there. Fiona's like, just one? He has to live alone? Fiona, why would you do this to me? This is why our house is full of... He needs a buddy. This is how our house ends up full of bloody guinea pigs. Alright, I'll go get him a friend. Let's see if the penguins remember me. Quick, get him! That's the bastard! Alright, congratulations, Peeper. You are bribe. Raven Penguin, you're right. We could just carry him with him. They have forgotten him already! Look! Look, they don't even remember! They don't even care. They don't even care. Alright. Hey, do you want a fish? Do you want a fish? Do you want a fish? Oh yes, you could be a little cutie. You little cutie patootie.
Dangerous weather approaching.
Cutie, want a
Seek
fish?
shelter.
He has accepted my fish! He is my son now! Fucking wee! Now, by my understanding, we can't turn them into grown-ups, though. We'd need like a special habitat for that. Fuck. Now, those of you that were with for like the first Subnautica run will know this story. But the thing is, like, so we can't just have him walking around being like, what would you? I want my little penguin to be hanging out. But that's okay. See, look! Fiona! The penguin has a little friend. They will need names now, of course. But we don't need to do that one for votage. Tiny Will Jr. the First. I don't even remember why we went out to sea today. Oh, River and Peroon. Ali and Alan. Aw. Kind of cute that they would have matching names. Wow, we haven't really needed the... God, we haven't really needed the biomatter.
Wow. What is the type of hats that penguins like to wear? Ice caps.
Hey Deus, how you doing, friend? We are making a space for our penguins, so our penguins might live a nice life. How you doing, dude? And sorry, excuse me being incredibly ungrateful. Thank you for the $2. Also, Deus, I know I was just in super duper lurk mode while it was going down, but I wanted to say an unofficial additional congratulations on getting your first crown in Fall Guys. I've not got one yet. But my name's Will Overguard, and I don't have a crown in Fall Guys. It's not a problem, it's just the truth. Silver as well. God, I tell you what, friends, I will do some locker reorganizing. Maybe, like, I don't want to do it too off stream in case something happens, but I also don't want you to have to put up with me. Yeah, Raving Penguin, we've got to find the alien containment to make these penguins bigger. I just don't. This is very difficult for me, and what I need is another feckin'... some food. What I need is that feckin' truck. But as you've all seen, like, trying to search for truck pieces has been very difficult. I'm trying to find truck nuts! And see, Raving, you're right. I should take a pangolin with me. Have a little friend. That way I won't be alone. I can have a little buddy. The problem is... I wouldn't want anything to happen to them. I know the fears that lurk out there, and those little pangolins will live their whole happy little lives either in this base or, like, on the ice caps. They'll never have to know the true horrors in the deep water, that dark water. And that's okay. Fear is real. The fear is real. And yeah, so the idea is we'll get them like a little enclosure, and then they can grow up all big and strong, and they can be cool penguins. Just like their father. It is somewhat hilarious that, like I said, I've been really bad about looking after my facial hair at the moment, and yet in-game we have a mustache kit. Alright, I guess all we can do is continue searching. Alright, we could see if there's any more data boxes. Because there's one in the depths, which we might be able to get to. Or at very least might lead us towards what we need. There is one thought that I had. See, if we have a look over at the... map. Okay, logs, communication maps. Alright. Alright, so you see the Altera map. Can you see where the fold is? That's roughly where we are. We are, what? 400... Oh, we're like 200 clicks away from Yellow Base. Now... Purple Base is a purple base might be a possibility. And I don't want to venture out without a vehicle, but it's like, look at how much above ground stuff is going on. Green Base isn't too far, unless Green Base is like a winding round to the top of the map. Purple Base seems valid. I don't know, friends. I don't know. Penguin's like, purple base is very safe. Are you just saying that because purple is your preferred color? Alright. Yeah, there's only one data box. Where's that data box? It is straight the heck down this way. Alright, so let's see. Let's check the depth of it. Okay, so we know these little manta rays aren't gonna do a damage. The thing we got to worry about are those hook-toothed bastards. So it's 100. Yeah, see, it's right by Bastard McLeary's setup. Ah, shit, this seems really useful, doesn't it? Oh, look at all these feckin'... Look at all this alien tech. But we're 170 meters down. 170 meters down, and there isn't an easy route. You're right, we do need this box. It's just these big bastards that live in the trenches. You're right. And maybe this crane arm's like the motor pool or something. Yeah, I can do this. I have a sea glide. I have a sea glide. And don't answer that question to numbers just yet. I don't want to know too much about where things are located and otherwise, because I need to get my confidence under me before we start, you know. Jesus, 200 meters down that way. Numbers wants to know. Please DM Numbers with the answer. Alright. I'm sorry. I don't mean this to be stalling. I'm going to take a quick pee break in case it jumps me. And again, I am determined not to be the first guy to piss himself on Twitch. So, I'll be back in just a moment and then we're doing this. Okay? Okay. Dorcas, you believe in me, and that is important. Okay. Smooth jams. BRB up. Oh, sorry, and I didn't see that Naroth took the Yalden. God, that's how scared I was. Alright, I'll be back in 2 secs with an empty bladder and a strong heart.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Sneaky resub.
Okay, firstly, Greyjoy, thank you. Getting a sneaky resub in. Pause the tunes. Okay, yeah, we can do it. So, same plan as before. Oh, where did I stash the air bladder? Here we go. So, same plan as before. Okay, it's going to be a little scary, but we got this. Get as close to it while staying on the 100 mark as possible. Oh, sorry. Okay. I'm so sorry. Yeah, banner. Yeah. Yeah, I'm so sorry, friends. I had to get myself into the feckin' zone. Alright. He's not bothering me.
Warning, passing 100 meters.
Yeah, I know.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Don't chase me, don't chase me. Oh, shit. There's so many things down here. Alright, might as well grab you while we're here. Alright. Right. Right, check me out!
Warning, 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, gobble down on my entire bum-bum, lady. Oh, wow. I got thrown way off course.
Oxygen.
Oh, yeah. You know what, I probably... When she tells me I have 30 seconds, and it takes me 30 seconds to forget, I should probably keep my mouth shut. Da 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 da. Bum 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 ba dum bum ba. What did we get? Yes! We've got everything we need for it. Yes! All right. Conserves oxygen when diving deeper. Yes! Yes! Yeah, now we can make a rebreather and possibly go check out those alien lights. I mean, hopefully they contain a thing. The other thing we can do is go deep into the other area that had, like, the alien diamond structure in it. Oh, sorry, Graphite. Thank you kindly for reminding me with the banner. And you did that by throwing 100 bits, which is like, whoa, here's $1 because you're an idiot. Alright. So... What do we need? Oh, we just need to go and harvest a bunch of stuff. Eddie. So I need a little bit of samples, and I need a little bit of the mesh stuff. Okay, so a 1 and a 2. No, leave me alone. Don't steal my nonsense. I need those. As well as nonsense. Leave me alone. You're all heckin' adorable. Don't steal my shit. Actually, here's a thought. Here's a thought. Wait, come back here. I need you for an experiment. If I assign you to a slot, can I feed these? Can I feed these little lovelies? Hey, kids want a boomerang fish? Surprisingly tasty. Do you want one? Do you want one? Oh, alright. Piss off, boomerang fish. Sorry. Okay, numbers. That would be feckin' cool. Building like a little like scan room in the cell center with like a diamond structure. That'd be feckin' rad. Oh, and we just need a wiring kit. Thankfully, we grabbed a bunch of silver when we were out in the field. Okay, more than just one. Hey, where's all the silver we... Wait, did I use it all? Am I being a stupid? Probably. Yeah!
The rebreather facilitates extensive free diving by recycling air more efficiently at significant depths. Breathe the freedom.
Did you all hear the sarcasm she put into that? Breathe the freedom. Wow. Oh well. Okay. So this is good. It means there wasn't any additional elements. We can't search for alien materials now. No one was just saying definitely get some lithium before you make more rooms. I know. But it looks like lithium will only be available to us once we start getting into Frankie's territory. And I really don't like that. And Penguin, you're not wrong. It does sound like she's been in the recording booth all day. And the only thing she's had to just put up with recording awful slogans. Like, yes, I can hear you, Clem Fandango. Okay. Alright, I guess we keep scanning for fragments. Because, yeah, going to look for truck parts is our next maneuver. Though now heading down towards the dark depths isn't a terrible idea. Oh, no. Okay, we'll wait until the next in-game day. But what we'll do is we'll head to the other ice area. And we'll head under the depths. Because now we can use the rebreather. We can go check out whatever that pyramid alien structure was. We can check out whatever that pyramid alien... Not, well, structure. Whatever that small little construction was. Because before, the rebreather probably wouldn't have let us go down there as much as... Raving says, then we can face Frankie safely in our metal exoskeleton. Oh shit, yes. If they gave us a prawn at this point... Yeah, it's incremental upgrades. Incremental upgrades. Wait a second. Wait a second. What do you mean? What do you mean? I mean... Why does that worry me? As the depths get darker. Yeah, Raving, and thank you kindly. And honestly, I think the reason why I'm being like, please don't tell me stuff, isn't because I don't think it's going to be cool, or it's more because it's going to make it worse, not better. The fear will be real. Coffee completed. What else can we build for our little base? Well, we're faffing about. What else can we build? Ooh, a fancy executive desk. Could put that in here. spice this place up a little bit. Got a coffee machine. Oh yeah, so without diamonds and lead. Actually, we found some lead. I wonder if we could. All right. I'll have you at it again later. Let's see if this thing will find us a diamond. Unless they're just available at like lower depths. Boss Bobcats, you could build a truck. I want to build a truck. Oh yeah, the first diamond we detect is so far beyond our diving depth that I don't even know. Feckin' we, I guess. Oh god, that's so far beyond. And without magnetite. Penguin says you have to be brave for the truck. Look, we found 2 pieces of the truck already. With me being a coward. I'm sure we can find more. Yeah, I'm just going to get it on fragment finding. Anyway, what we are going to do is go hit the super nest. See what we can pick up out of there. Alright. So, is there anything here we don't need? We don't need silicon. Don't need to bring that with us. Alright, let me just stock up on reusable foods. Right. Penguins, you be good. Play with the bladderfish. So, building ourselves extra bit of water in the road is terrible. And Raving Penguin, I don't have to answer that because I'm not legally obliged to. Bugs flying in my face, freaking me out. Alright. And we've got emergency water supply. Alright, so there's us. Okay, so Big Nest is this way. So Big Nest is under the ice, up and then down. Okay. We've got like a minute and a half of breathable air. We've got a song in our heart. We've got a spring in our step. And let me guess. Oh, some copper. Lovely. Always handy, always handy. Oh. What's this? Oh, you little shit. Little shits. Fuck off! Little wankers. Let me guess. It's full of sea glide fragments. Alright. Now, where were we? I mean, I guess we can go a little deeper in here. Yo! No, not for you. Not for monkeys. They just want cuddles. Bless them, they just want cuddles. Laser fragment, laser fragment, laser fragment, laser fragment! Alright, still. Alright. Nothing super duper useful yet. Still. This wasn't a completely terrible find. And We found another egg. So when we raise little sea monkeys, they can have little friends and it'll be super cute. Oh, sorry, Raving Penguin is informing me that there are no bugs underwater. Well, if you'd like to kindly inform those little bastards that blow up in my face that they're not allowed to be underwater. Honestly, I'm fine with that. They can fuck right off. In fact, I'd be quite happy if they made a career of just fucking off. But somehow I don't think I'm that lucky. Alright, so where's the entrance? Okay, so this is definitely one of the entrances. Oh, Raving's saying those aren't bugs, those are fish. What they are is arseholes. Now, I can't wait to get jumped on by a whole bunch of those exploding wee bastards. Alright, so we're coming from a different angle. Alright. Save you for later. Or if I have to run back and grab oxygen. Wait. Okay, so here's the central point. I know we've... Fuck off. Okay. A bit of root pulsation. Alright, now... There may be nests. Actually, I'm going to grab that one before we go further. Just in case I find really useful stuff. You know what? I think I'm just talking incessantly to combat fear. On, get some gold. Woohoo! Alright, here we go.
This alien technology exhibits a data signature that strongly correlates with the previously recorded distress call.
Interesting. But I can use this new data to identify where that call was coming from.
No, leave it alone.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
That is handy. And while there's a lot of globules here, I don't see any... Darn it. I don't see any more nests. Oh, wow. Space is huge. Oh, come on. Come on, you... No. It's the laser cutter. I mean, it's cool. Oh, leave it alone. We have the laser cutter. That's good. Oh, and this is Star. I apologise. I'm not going to be a great conversationalist right now. Because I've not really been through this area before. And I have a massive fear of open waters and sharks and all that jazz. But I feel like if we can find more laser cutter, there's a hope and a prayer that there might be a piece of truck somewhere in this labyrinthian space. And if there is, then I will have the last piece to start start making the sea truck. No, we just did this one. Let me. Alright, I need to get out of here. Leave me alone! Cuties, no! Cuties, I need this! No. You're adorable and lovely, and please don't steal my shit, because I will die. Alright, I just check you. Propulsion cannon? Feckin' yo! Shit, we know what that bolts onto. Okay, this is going much better than expected. Which means that something bad has to happen very soon. No! No, you little shit! I need this! Okay, we already got this one. Okay, the challenge now is going to be trying to find our way out. Though we're lucky enough to have all these water plants keeping us upright. Oh, I'm getting spun around so quickly down here. Okay. So it's nice. This takes a nice like fear of claustrophobia and combines it with undersea drowning. Though I can't fault the team for creating this just lovely visual cues as to where to go to keep going, you know? I'm pretty sure we hit most of this. Yeah, alright, so it's back up for us. Alright. We already have a lot of sea monkey eggs. And as much as I'm looking forward to raising a nest of these cutie patooties, I must remember adulthood is a challenge. Okay, this was a fecking good run. I'm gonna take us back to base because I want to declare this a big success. But that's just me. Oh, fecking hell, friends! I didn't blink. I didn't blink. Oh, hello. What's up, kiddos? Aw. Sorry, just numbers with. I'm making a note here. Huge success. Thank you. Oh, I feel like I'm getting braver though. You know, we've dabbled into the waters. Like, I definitely need to head into the deep and start scanning some of those weird little like alien. They look like alien coffins almost. That reference was to Portal. In case you didn't get it, it was for Portal, the video game. All right. So what info did we just get? Oh, we got an unidentified egg. It's got to be a pangolin egg. Lost Flowers is asking if I'm feeling brave enough to go past Frankie. If I say no, can we just make a new life for ourselves here? On the plus side, shit tons of gold. Gold, silver. Okay, so apparently we know how to build 3 new things. So let's have a look. A quantum locker. A storage solution that shares contents with all other quantum lockers. Fuck me up. Yes! That is amazing. Do you know what that means? If we can get the ion cubes, we can place one at main bases and just, oh, that's so good. Now, if I could put me in the quantum locker. Oh, and then the propulsion cannon warps gravity to push and pull objects. That's for... Is that for me, or is that for... I don't know. Okay. Yeah, and numbers. I do have an ion cube already, but I only have 1. Yeah, and the little handheld cannon. Oh, okay, so to start, Frankie is what we named the first bastard we encountered. If you have a look at the clip that Dorcha shared, well, you can see what happened when I went to say hello. Shit, might as well. Adam's asking if... Would quantum lockers be able to transport Will's fears? The fact I can't just jump in them and teleport would completely void the point of going out into the darkness and the fear. I do like that you can hear the water on the... You can hear the hail hitting the surface. We must do it for the children's father. Their pengling father. So many vegetables. I'm trying to decide if we should have an office. Because we've got titanium enough. I'm kind of tempted to put like a little office chair in here. You know? Just because, you know, we might come in here and we might be like, you know what, we've got to wait for the scan to finish. Boss Bobcat's like, no more vegetables! Well, how about I answer your question with another question, which is, you're not the police of me! Get a nice shelf going here. No, that's a terrible idea. Trash can by the door is not a terrible idea. So I can throw away my fears before I head out into the world. No, that's not going to work either. Yeah, numbers, that's a good point. We do need a place to put all of the Gundams. This game fucks me up. I just want to stare out into the water for a bit. So how are you all doing this evening? I haven't really checked in on the game news since we started today, so I don't know if there's been any grandiose reveals or news since today started. Lyrius, what hope, friend? And good evening to yourself. And I'm sorry, not going out at night is bloody smart. God, we haven't even burnt through the first of our fuel. Yeah, we don't go out at night, and that seems smart. My quest for a downtime game continues. For good or ill, I'm definitely looking at yeah, we're not been getting an hourglass for a while. Raving, you're right. Why aren't we putting speakers throughout the base? Like, what if we want to listen to sweet tunes? Oh, because it's using copper ore, and we haven't been exactly super short on it, but yeah, there's the alien distress call origin. And pilot last known location. That's pretty in the deep. I guess we can go check it out with the eyeball. Aganaki's been struggling to find a good curled up in bed game. Yeah, I know what you mean. Loop Hero was kind of perfect, but I'm waiting for more content on that one. I've thoroughly been enjoying, is it Doframatic? Doframatic? The hex grid building game. But I'm at that frustrating part where I need to unlock more stuff. I need to build outwards and then finish like a little section. And I don't know, I'm getting to the point where I just want to sit and build a cute looking little hex grid area. Aww. What, Lyrius? Well, I hope it's not doing too much damage to your sleep patterns. I'm glad you're enjoying Subnautica, because it is a glorious game. Should probably, bit of food, bit of fruit. Because we'll send the drone out for a look at stuff. Because it's currently looking at fragments. Ah, oh, so was this where I was? That's fascinating if it was. No, I think that's a different... I think that's a different tunnel system altogether. I wonder. So if we come out of here... Is it this way? There's like a cluster of fragments into the dark. Oh, but if those fragments are all based in one of like the little sea monkey bases, then I'm gonna have a bad time because it's gonna those little cheeky bad words are gonna steal. They're gonna steal my camera and cause more trouble. Oh, is that gravity bomb? Yup. So this is a different... Alright, so different nest. Yeah, that's sea moth fragments. Hopefully these cheeky little bad words can keep their fingies to themselves. Sorry. And Aganaki's been trying to find like a right-hand friendly game on the Switch. I know what you mean. There's a wonderful... Oh, you stop bumping things. There's a wonderful game... Oh, God. I always get it confused with Ironclad. Is it Ironclad? Well... Don't you roar at me. No! Fuck off! Did you see it clapping its little hands, being like... Oh shit, this is gonna be fun! There's a wonderful game called Ironclad, which is like a steampunk roguelike, like, matching puzzle style game. And it's feckin' grand. Oh yeah, I've got the rebreather now. So if we can find fragments a little bit deeper, that's feckin' valid. Oh, and Clank, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to rub it in. Oh, shit vapors. Wait. It's saying crud vapors. I said, what the fuck are you? Sorry, you look like you're having just a merry time here, bub. Oh. Oh no, we're okay, we're okay. Just, oh, I think I just ran into it. Yeah, I think that's a piece of a truck. Alright, alright. Let's not freak out. Same strategy as before. Alright, now the difficult part is there are bastards above. But we might be able to hug a raid, save a wall if we come in from this side. Yeah, so if we can come down the cliff here. Alright. I wish I could tell what time of day it is. Alright. So we're going to save. Alright, so... Ah, fuck. I'm tangled up in myself. Alright, here we go. Yes! We got this! We got this. Okay. So there's the camera. So we're going to follow it down this way. We're not going to go into the deep, deep yet. Hug a wall, save a raid. Hug a wall, save a raid. Do not like. Do not like. But we got this. Rebreather. Alright. Alright. You're just a baby shark. You can't fucking hurt me. You can't hurt me. You're not my dad. Water. Oxygen, sorry. Fucking wee! Eat my butt!
Technology acquired.
Eat my butt! Ha! What do you mean the bends? Yes! Fucking wee! Ha ha ha! Feck, yes. Clanker's like, Will, you are gonna wake my neighbors. Wake them the fuck up! Ding, 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 ding! It's truck time! Oh, so happy! Fangoris is like, bro, what if you built a sea truck? Shit, yes, we're gonna build a fucking sea truck! Okay. Unpin all.
I was second screaming and that you muted, but it looks like something made you mildly happy.
Truck! Beep, beep. Hi. Sea truck depth. Sea truck depth. Sea truck depth. Alright. Sea truck. Here we go.
Like, ice cream truck?
Agonanarchy, if I can build an ice cream truck, I fucking will. Alright, so... synthetic fibers, we don't need yet. But, oh, we need to start hunting for rubies. Alright, first things first. Ingots, truck go room. Right. Oh, wait, we can build new stuff? Oh, no, the propulsion cannon and the laser cutter. We'll need... This one's made of diamonds. Quantum locker upgrades, sea truck upgrades. Oh, okay. So plasteel is something we'll start looking into, but... Alright. So... By my count, we've only got one bit of lead. No, we've got enough lead! Oh, by the old gods and the new! Eat my butthole, Poseidon! Ah! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just being a child right now. Very happy. Very happy. Alright. So, a power cell, we need... What is it? 2 batteries, plasteel... Oh, we've already got the synthetic stuff. Yeah, 2 batteries and some rubber. Okay, so we've got to go out and find some... we're going to go out and find some of those little, like, squishy power core thingies, but feckin' yor. Because, yeah, so it's... So power cell is 2 batteries. And battery, yeah. Battery's just copper and plant. I'm trying to keep what we've gotten so far, if we can. Sorry.
Fluid intake.
Just lost flowers with Frankie in the distance. Sounds like someone's getting confident. Oh, and Havoc Puppy, what, oh friend? How goes it this evening? We just got all the pieces together to make our first vehicle. Number says, my point is you can make a truck and then forage supplies once you have the truck. That is a very good point. And we'd only need a second battery out of there, so... Oh, God, this is just...
Vital signs stabilizing.
I'm so glad you could all be here. Like, 6 hours of pissing around. And we can make a power cell. Advanced wiring. God, we might just need things like copper. Yeah, so copper ore. We'll need a bit of that. We need gold for this? I just can't remember why. Okay, so an advanced wiring kit. Adam's like, if he gets too confident, we might see him freak out when he gets out of his depth. Guilty as charged. Guilty as charged. Okay, so advanced wiring kit is a wiring kit plus a computer chip. Wiring kit is silver. I know. I desperately need to organise my feckin' lockers. That guy. But in my defence, feckin' we. Feckin' we. Oh God, I just... Yeah, so regular wiring kit. both. Advanced is a wiring kit plus a computer chip. And for a computer chip, we need copper wire and gold. Computer chip. Havoc Poppy, we're gonna be making the sea truck. It looks so freaking cool. Oh, I need a smidgen more quartz. Friends, I don't know if we have enough quartz in the budget to make this happen. Eek! I'm so fucking happy! Oh, sorry, let me make the actual advanced kit rather than just looking at it. We don't have a moon pool yet, and I think if we try to make one, Oh, hang on. We'll have to sleep because I'm not building that during the night. I have it get snapped up by something. And numbers, no, you're right that the whole use the resources we have, which are plentiful now, which we'll be able to replenish with stuff we'll have. That's the way to go. And just, you know what I'm like. Sadly, we won't be able to rename it. Vehicles. Sea truck. Frickin' wee! Oh wow, this thing is speedy. This is so cool. This is my sea truck. It doesn't have a horn on it, but still. And yeah, so basically it's a sea cap. It can go down to 150 meters. It keeps us set. Power cells will have to be manually charged for now, until we can get like a moon pool, but still.
This is my sea truck. There are many like it, but this one is mine.
Feckin' right! We can't name it till we get a moon pool, so that's the only pisser. So we won't be able to come up with a name for it just yet. But we feckin'... Look how... Now that we've come so far. Number says it looks like there's something you could attach to the back. Alright, now I've not done this. But theoretically, we can attach cabinets. We can attach cabs to it. To take them on little adventures. So, in theory, we could turn it into a little underwater train. The only problem is that this little underwater train, the more stuff you put on it, the slower it gets. But still. Oh, and Havoc, no worry. Havoc, the reason why our base looks extravagant is because Will's a great big coward. Let's be honest. Everyone's like, let's go flip off Frankie. What? And here's a suggestion. What if we did anything else? I don't want to go near Frankie. Frankie scares me. Yo. Can I do fabricator upgrades in here? So tools, survival knife. No, so I do need the actual the upgrader to do that. All right. Raving Penguin's just like, take Ali and Alan with you. That way, Frankie won't seem so bad. I don't know. Frankie's a jerk, regardless. the fear is real. Alright, so we could turn this into fancy stuff. Oh, wow. So Havoc's 6 hours in, but they've got Moonpool, Prawn, and Sea Truck. Oh, no, so Havoc Puppy, it's the other way around. I've been living in this base to stall. Like, this is the second day of about... So we're about the 10-hour mark, video gamey-wise. Oh, I'm so proud of my little truck. Oh.
The Sea Truck is a modular aquatic navigation vehicle. For fun and function, additional modules can be attached to the back of the main cabin or detached to evade predators.
George is like, now stop stalling and go explore something with your sea truck. What can we go check out? I mean, there's the alien stuff beneath us. I mean, shit. I can't see the path to it, but we could try explore Feck. Oh, actually, first things first, let me get my bloody camera back. Yeah, Raven, we could go check out Purple Base. It's just due northeast of us, right? Yeah, and those... Oh, wow, there was a bunch of stuff. I guess it was all just, like, crushed out in this little setup. Again, the sheer amount of sea gliders that have just been discarded is fucking terrifying, but... You know, that's okay. Oh, okay. I was like, is that Frankie in the distance? And then I was like, wait a second. I'm in a drone. I don't give a hot shit. Oh. But yeah, like... Oh, is this... Oh, sorry! Oh, I know where this is. This is just below the shark tank. So, like, there's Penguin Island. There's our sea truck. Hang on a second. I can't see a pissing thing. Stop scanning, please. I don't think there's anything we desperately need right now. I guess lithium if it comes up, but chance would be a fine thing. Well, there is diamond, but it's very, very, very down. And like, I don't know how far out we can go. I forget what the distance for the cameras is. Yeah, and Fearless, you're entirely correct. We can start at a depth of 150 and then hop out, drive down. God, it's just like having our feckin'... Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to head to Penguin Island. So I want to see how far I can take the drones out, so we can use it for exploration. And then we'll go on a little truck tour. Heck, we'll go explore like the ice cliffs towards Purple Base. There's so much of this ocean we haven't seen. God, I love this game. Even if I have to overcome my greatest fears, I love this game and I want to play it so much. Oh, the camera's having a really bad time. Aperios is like, hey Will, friendly reminder, but you're underwater. No pressure. Actually, I think that's exactly pressure. Yeah, no, that's pressure. Pushing down on me, pushing down on you, under pressure. People on the streets. But a beat out Bob. Holy crud. This drone is good to almost 400 meters. Oh, sorry, fish. I don't know if we've named the drone.
Fluid intake.
I'm gonna. So, oh, Camille, I wanna see the thing you're talking about, but the fear is real. Oh wow. Oh, sorry. Keep running over fish. So my drone in the Blackout Club's called Buzz Lightyear, but if we want to come up with a name for this drone, I know we can. I think no wait, we can rename the drones because we just renamed the beacon. Seek fluid intake. I'm gonna. God, you'll never. You lot never let me have any fun. Hope you're all ready for nuts. All right. And then we can take the truck over to Penguin Island, because, I mean, we know that area. Oh, no! Oh, Numbers, I'm hoping that, I'm hoping we've both been gotten by a prank or something. Sorry, Numbers is saying that the author of Berserk passed away. Oh, no! Ah. Oh. Fuck. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm just gonna wait to see whether it's how much of a thing it is.
Vital signs
on the subject of the drone. Oh no, okay, we can't rename it. Oh no. Well, Numbers, like, thank you for letting me know. I'm a big fan of Berserk. I have been for, God, most of my adult life. And, well, who knows? Perhaps it could be like the was it Wheel of Time, Ring of Time books, where the author was able to inform someone of how the story was going to play out. And if we wanted to, we could always say that things ended at Elf Island. But, oh, that's a real shame. The author of Berserk did have a bunch of health problems throughout their life, which is why it took so long to write. So, I don't mean to leap back into the game to dismiss. Like, I'm a huge, huge fan of Berserk, and I guess when moments like this, when you've been able to experience someone's artistic works throughout your whole life, while there is a tinge of sadness, I feel, I don't know, happiness is obviously the wrong word. I'm glad I got to be along for the ride, you know? Shit. Jumping back in, Caffeine says we need to call the beacon Mavis. Mavis Beacon. God. Let's go for a drive. Let's go for a drive. Okay, so access upgrades. Nothing there. Now, Sea-Truck doesn't get a built-in storage, does it? So I guess we've got to find those upgrades out there somewhere in the world. Name the Sea-Truck Guts. The guts truck. Oh, sorry! Fearless was hoping to name the sea truck Hydro Train. Wow, God, it's so easy to get around now! Oh, sorry. And you're right, it does give kind of a dual meaning, because this does give me courage. So I think this is where we came up from, so I guess we keep heading around this way to have a look. Oh, sorry! Always repair it. The Lost Flowers was asking where the link was to the passing of the Berserk author. I gotta get better at pronouncing his name. That's... I also feel like we can explore some of these, like, underglacial... I was about to say, maybe coming down here in the darkness was a poor idea because I'm jumping in shadows. But then I realised we're under a glacier. Of course I'm going to be jumping in shadows. Wow, does that penguin just get hot cooked? Shit, this is cool. This is heckin' cool. We found like a little, like, undercave. Shit, an undercave, and people were here. It's like a hot springs area? Fascinating. Oh!
Wait. So this game, rather than our base and our very survival being fueled by luscious melons, this time we're keeping ourselves fed on delicious nuts?
Yes. I mean, when you think about it, in Subnautica, we kept ourselves alive on melons. And in the greater Seattle region, I keep myself alive gobbling dicks. Hamburgers. Here, why not? Just, you know, just nuts all up in this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't bring flares, but I did bring a knife and a scanner. What are you? Destroy the snowman. Never! Welcome to Omega Base. Fucking yes! Alright, I've got to get inside before we freeze to death, but...
Hypothermia imminent.
I know. Oh, interestingly, so Fearless says this was where you initially started your story. It's your field. Stand tall. Be singular.
Motivational posters were banned from XenoWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Power cell charger fragment. Feckin' yo. Water filtration machine. Alright, I mean, we're gonna need lithium to strengthen our base. God, friends, it looks like we're gonna finish on a little high note here. Bulkhead. I mean, God, it would be amazing if we could deconstruct these bits. Actually, let's explore outdoors. Let's explore outdoors while the weather's okay. We're going to need 4 pieces of prawn soup fragment. God, there's so much to find here. Just open that up. Yeah, so numbers, I'm saving the coffee for like our ion cube. If we brought... Oh, I guess it needs to be powered? God, there's so much here. Picture of a kitty!
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
Best cat description ever. Oh, data box. Ooh, tech for a control room. I don't know what that is, but I'm curious. Alright. Hang on. Was I meant to... I dropped that. Yeah, I was meant to scan it. Amadeus. Alright, so we'll pop outside. Like, scan everything we can, basically. Fearless, I will be picking up the PDAs. Thing is, we've got enough to keep us here for the night while I scan everything. So what I figure is I'll listen to the PDAs and stuff when nightfall hits. Like, we've got 2 bits of prawn, which is a feckin' win. And look, there's heated flowers this way. There's a lot more to this pathway than meets the eye. God, I'd love to just unlock like a timer or something. Something that would tell us how long we had until... Okay, nothing here. This seems like where they must have been launching pods? Yeah, well, so numbers, I kept a bottle of the big water on us, just in case we got stranded like this. Like, if needs be, we could head back under the ice and hunt, because we're not too far from the sea truck. Yeah.
Seek fluid intake.
I will. Only whinge. Oh, yeah. Let's get back indoors. Wind is picking up. Okay. So what's in the bulkhead? Is it just a back door? Ooh. Indoor growth bed! Yes! What have we got here? Lantern fruit. Take a couple of lantern fruits, maybe a lantern tree. Like, the back and forth between here wasn't too bad. Multi-purpose glass dome. Fecking yes. Like, you know, we've got our builder with this. I wonder. We'd need... Yeah, we'd need, some quartz and whatnot. Actually, yeah. Body heat. Very nice. Okay, so we've got food aplenty and at least enough water to keep us going. For a little bit. Is the water purifier working? Anyway.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
Alright. Aww.
Potato. You were a good cat.
Our friends, our base is going to be covered in so many pictures of cats. Oh, there's the penguin bot as well. I really hope we get to build one of those later, you know? It doesn't look like there's anything we can pull apart, but we'll check and see if there's any more supplies before we... Oh, wow. Poster. Some more PDAs. Oh, wow. God, this whole place is just frozen solid. I'm trying to take as many pictures as we can. Yeah, and remember, motivational posters are illegal. That's not a thing. Oh, vending machine. Get some snacks when we get back. Back in York.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Okay.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Trash bin. Okay, so this area got torn off, so we don't have full access to all. Oh! New tune for the jukebox. Shout out to Ben and his incredible soundtrack, which we had to brave horror and fear to get to. Like, I will admit, don't take your kids to work day. PDA.
Was she right? Could there be architects living on this planet? Altera really messed up if they got that one wrong.
God, so we could have hit this base much earlier. Ooh, what are you? Check data cable. Is it me or is night not coming real quick? Oh yeah, and again, like very much appreciations on the no spoilies. Okay, I think we've explored most of this point. All right, I want to check out the path. Hang on, save. I want to check out the path before night comes, and then we'll start getting into the. Then we'll start getting into the information and whatnot. Don't need to know. Yeah, and numbers, I will make sure we do another once over, not to miss. This is curious. We've got this like long path up this way. I'm just taking the warmth as we can get it, but I do not know where we're heading. What the hell are you supposed to be? Can't scan it. And they had this gorgeous crystal forest thing? Yo! Nutty the fuck! Okay, we do not have enough supplies to start a full-on investigation of this place, but heckin' yo. Heckin' yo. I bet they had coffee machines tactically placed. Well, whatever's happening here, we can't get through yet. So, still. Welcome to the party, pal. Oh, Havoc, I would be exactly the same. Get them K-pods ready to go. Alright, let's get back to Omega Base before nightfall starts. I thought there was... Fucking yo. Friends, I was genuinely thinking like, nah, the sea truck will be the end of our little exploration today. And we found this. Though it is interesting, it's not getting... It's taken a while to get dark, so we must have... Oh, no, that's because we didn't leave until... We left when it was dark back at base. So we must have got here just as sun was rising. Okay. Makes me feel like a little bit less of a dingus. Raving's like, told you Purple Base was safe. Well, I guess it's that thing of... You lot can gloriously mess with me a whole bunch of ways. But yeah, let's get indoors. Or ride out the storm. There isn't too much else to be doing here, at least from what I could see. I mean, the observatory's cute. Shackle, you know how sometimes you can hear somebody through the internet? Shackle's like, us? Mess with you? Oh my word. Alright. Oh, okay, so the lantern fruit's good for heat and body heat and food, but it does dehydrate us. So, gotta be careful with that one. Alright, so let's see what additional stuff. Alright, so we picked up 2 of 4 parts of the prawn suit. That's dope. Okay, control room. An operational hub for observing and managing habitat power, structural integrity, and aesthetic design. Oh, shit! That's feckin' handy. A multi-purpose glass dome. Or a large room. Until we can get more reinforcement. I mean, we could build separate setups. The water filtration requires aerogel. Provides structural support and prevents flooding. So we could get some bulkheads in the base. Okay. And so, according to... Well, I mean, Fearless said it as well. But we can build large rooms and then section them off and put doors in. That's very cool. Power cell charger... again, requires lithium. But the indoor grow bed, that's handy for us. Got some new beds. A vending machine. So what did we pick up from the... What am I missing here? It says there's something I haven't spotted. Is it one of the upgrades and I just missed it? Am I just being a... Am I being a dingus? Is it the grab trap? No, I've seen the other pieces of the grab trap. Oh, aerogel. Gel sacks and rubies. Oh. Yeah, it's going to take us a while. Okay. So we've got a lot to go through, so buckle in, it's going to be a long night. So, first things first. Altera logs. Alien Intruder, a game of deceptions, aliens, and paranoia. Alien Intruder is a game for 6 to 15 people. One acts as the game master and assumes the role of the hive mind. Okay, so this is Paranoia, the board game for scientists. With a bit of werewolf thrown in? Fucking yo. Alright, research notes. Here we go.
While other teams have been pursuing more nebulous approaches to awakening the architects, I've tried to take a more practical approach. We know these part organic, part digital beings stored what they thought of as themselves on computers within their sanctuaries, and we know efforts to wake or communicate with them have been in vain. My theory is that to make first contact, these digital ghosts must first be recombined with an organic component. As Dr. Kaz Slaney's classic study noted,
Lost
we
Flowers,
know
thank you, reminded me.
they had means to grow cybernetic bodies and to transfer their data patterns between them. There is a known probable architect sanctuary in this sector, but entry is not currently possible. If I can get inside and present the right vessel, I do think we will be successful.
Okay. I'll go grab that while we're here. There we go. Okay, so... counting down the days.
Ah, my darlings, Brian, Svea, and Oren, I'm counting the days until I can come home and give you all the hugs and kisses. Since my research project was cancelled, they have me at a place called Outpost Zero, doing nothing much. Just cataloguing things, plants, the occasional animal, but it's mostly ice where I am, so there's not a lot of new stuff to find. Svea and Oren, you know how you get bored when your hover dance teacher makes you practice skills 15 minutes over schedule and it eats up your freestyle time? It's a bit like that. But I have a new roommate, Samantha, a roboticist. You should see her little pangolin box. Oren, you'd love them.
God, I want
But
a pangolin bot.
management upset. I guess this is just where they send you if they decide you're too much trouble. I'm kind of glad she's here, though. I was getting lonely. I'm still trying quietly. I don't want Ed any more trouble to figure out where I went wrong. I was sure. I picked up a distress signal. I was right on top of it, and then it just stopped. What if someone, an architect, is still down there and needs help? I'll be home before I ever get to find out, and it will fall to some future researcher to come and find out, I guess. I hope. But I can't wait to be home with you.
Lilia, no.
When are you going to send me some more art? There's still a patch of bare wall here that could use some colour and a touch of genius. I miss you. I love you. I hope you're still proud of me. I'm proud of you.
Fuck, Lillian, that's heartbreaking. I'm gonna... I wish we had a beacon to drop here. Because what I really want to do is... yeah, I tell you what, we'll listen to some more in the sea truck on the way back. How about that? I feel like there's places we'll be able to go here later, once we have the prawn suit. Do you know what I mean? But it's not too hard to find. Like, we hit the ice bank. Blueprint synthesized. Snowman. Yeah! I'm gonna make a snowy friend for the penguins. It's gonna be great. Flowers is saying she could have gone home. It sounds like she almost made it. Like, she would just wait until they shipped her out. Yeah, and like I was saying, I should have constructed a beacon. Like, alright. In we go. Should we listen to the other logs back at base? I think that's the best idea. I'm not going to be paying attention to them while we're flying around this. But we know how to get here. Oh, God. Fucking ice cracking nearly made me piss myself. Yeah. We head to Penguin Island, we hug the wall, and we just head from there. Piece of cake, cup of tea, fish and chips, England. Oh, okay. Dorches is saying we can enter the sea truck from the back as well. And now I know. Oh. No, I think it's just... For anyone who grew up in the UK, I think we all knew someone like Lillian. Just that lovely kind of almost school teacher cadence. Like the good school teachers, though, not the ones that give you trauma that lasts forever.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Why do you think I'm bloody going? Anyway, it's good to be home. It's good to be playing this game enough to have a place we can call home. Oh, sorry. I gotta remember to turn the lights off. If you leave the lights on, you drain the battery, and I love that. Kinda hate it, but also love it. Alright. Some new tunes. Okay, what did we need? Water, yes. Oh, can we plant lantern fruit? I hope we can. Should have enough space to get a big planter going here. There we go. Whew. Right, here's hoping. Oh.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Yeah, that's how we hydrate. Sorry, it's just so ridiculous. Just someone being like, wow, sure it's good to be back. Sure, I'm glad to be back in, and just stuffing fruit in their face. Okay. Gonna pause that so we can have the nice soft sound of the nice soft sound of the hail hitting the water.
Hey, Sam. You want to say hi to my kids? I told them I'd show them a day in the life of a scientist.
Of course. Hi, Oren. Hi, Svea.
Tell us what you're working on.
Oh, this is a personal project.
Looks more like biology than robotics.
Yeah, I was just thinking, I know no one is on my side with this, but what if I just found a way to take care of the deadly bacterium?
I wouldn't say no one is on your side. I'm on your side.
I know, but you won't say anything to Emmanuel or Zeta, anyone.
What effect would it have if I did? I'm not exactly employee of the month right now.
I know. I wouldn't want you to risk more than you already have.
I'm sorry. I wish I could do more. What are you working on there? And what do you mean by take care of the deadly bacterium?
Is that thing still recording?
Oh, right. So, that was Sam, kids. I'll turn this off now.
Fucking yo. Oh, man. Where are we going to put the vending machine? That's the real challenge. Wait a second. I know we scanned a vending machine. Vending machine requires glass shenanigans. I find it curious that we can put bulkheads in to increase structure. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. Let's keep going through the logs. Okay, so this was Sam's file. Specializes in robotics. Current project maintenance. Previous project spy pangolin development. Okay, so she got demoted. All right, guide to research station 0. All right, settle in. Okay, sector 0 is comprised of 2 square kilometers of ocean, bordered by mountainous terrain to the north and west. This region of the planet is covered in snow and ice and left in almost permanent winter. All right, get comfy. Oh, life in the area has flourished since the release of Enzyme 42 into the larger ecosystem. Okay, so it was, for unknown reasons, selected by the architects as a hub for installations. Interesting. Alright, so, Research Station 0 features state-of-the-art facilities, 3 to 6 person accommodation, full science, leisure and exercise facilities, large grow room, water filtration, self-sufficient, prawn bay, explore. You, valued member of the Frost Pack, have been chosen to occupy main sector base, just below the primary alien research site. From here, you will conduct research into alien communications technologies and conduct away missions on unoccupied installations elsewhere in the sector. Come on down. Oh, hang on. Oh, so we got another log from Sam, and then one from us.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pangolin research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now
Really?
I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this.
Numbers like
And then-
southeast of Leviathan.
Maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spying. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
Narrator's voice. Sam did not have this. Alright, personal log. Sam's exile.
I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but geez, it's practically off the map. Who names an inhabitable place Outpost Zero? Sounds like a prison. Most people would jump at the opportunity to get paid and sit and do nothing. Not Sam. She was always ready to work, and always looking to make things better. I can't believe Altera cut her down while she was just getting started. And they have the nerve to call her negligent? I think they drove her to an extreme. What did they want Sam to do out there? Fix faulty wiring kits and, I don't know, write poetry to pass the time? Nothing wrong with poetry, but they hired her to do what she was best at, build robots. She must have been miserable out here.
Sorry, I just read Adam's thing about going ziplining, and I just realised that what we're probably going to end up doing is getting a prawn, getting jump module, and or getting the grapple module, and that's how we're going to explore some of the surface. Hydration! The long way! Okay, research. So, alien data. So, we found an... Okay, it's the ion cube we know. Valuable, valuable. Geological. Okay, the ice stalactite. So, they're exhibited by an extremophilic bacteria capable of surviving and reproducing in freezing temperatures. This is possible thanks to the antifreeze agents in the bacteria. Okay, so you can't just freeze out the bad stuff. Indigenous life forms, what did we find? Oh, the lantern tree. Edible in an emergency, and it looks pretty. And for tech, yeah. Bulkhead door, control room. So the control room allows us to build the place essentially base building-y style. And we interior grow bed we've already installed, water filtration, and the prawn Mark III. The Mark III is the latest in iteration, and has so far only been rolled out to Altera for high pressure, phasage-related operations. The prawn suit, it's got you covered. Ha! Yeah, Adam, your offhand comment did give me an epiphany about how we'll be using the grapple hook to explore some of the icy areas. Because I saw paths and things up into the mountains. I was like, how are we going to do that? And I remembered the prawn's got its grapple hook. How are we doing for power? Like, I don't want to put bulkheads everywhere, but they're quite easy to create. And we could use them to build up our structural integrity. We need to just... I need to go make some... Hang on, what time is it? You know what, friendos? I think this is a lovely place to bring our adventures to a close. Like, we've had a great day. We've got a truck. We've visited one of the bases, and we can come back. Yeah, numbers. It's 9 p.m., and I just realised that. So here's what I'm thinking. I'm going to roll credits, and then we'll find some lovely people to crash into. But we know a lot more. We have another base that we can visit, and we can hit that again when we've got more supplies, just as a double check. And there's definitely a bunch of stuff around that there we haven't truly explored. But we've got a vehicle. We're halfway to a prawn suit, and we can start hitting the depths again. Like you're all saying, our little beep beep truck can go to 150 depth, and then we can hop out and swim around. We can head to places like the deep depth caves and just use that as kind of like a recharge and refresh. But I think we can do this. So. Firstly, yeah, you're right. We've got the distress signal to investigate. There's lots of stuff to do. So firstly, I want to say thank you. I'm going to say a lot of thank yous for a lot of different reasons. But the first one is, this scares the shit out of me. Frequent bathroom breaks are necessary so I don't wear myself. And I know that it must be very frustrating to watch someone kind of dip their toe into the water and then run back and then come back and dip a little bit more of the toe in and then run back. But I don't know. I feel like we've covered a lot of ground, and like, thank you for that. All right, like, well, thank you for sticking with. The other thing, and I know I said this a lot last time, but I don't know. Subnautica, we started playing that right after Thor bullied me into getting the longship up off the ground, and coming back under the water 3 years later, like, we're a full operation. We have a ton of friendos. You know, I'm still out to find more people and bring them together. That's my job as the meaty megaphone of this operation. But, like, we've come a long way. And that's thanks to you lot. And the other thank you is obviously going to be everything that you lot have thrown in today. Bits, subs, the whole shebang. I know we haven't had spooky alerts on. And next week, if you want to keep doing Wednesdays for Subnautica, we can. Yeah, next Wednesday... we can decide if we want spooky alerts on. I mean, you saw what I did when Fiona came in. I don't know if my little heart can take it, but... well... Oh, and Havoc. No, thank you to you. I mean it. Like, I really mean it. Oh, cool. Fearless, that's feckin' rad. I just guess we'll have to head back to the central island, see what we can find there. We're gonna have to face Frankie again, which I'm not looking forward to. But I don't know. At least we know Frankie's pretty territorial, so he should not. Hopefully. Anyway, I'm not gonna worry about problems that haven't happened yet. Right. So, on the subject of credits. Let's start saying those thank yous. As we have the beautiful visage out of our main base. I know, I have to admit, our base does look feckin' sweet. I'm feckin' loving this game, and I'm so glad I get to share it with you. So those of you that threw in, that are keeping us going, and it keeps me doing this, I want to say thank you. Firstly to Deus, who threw in cash money dollars, because it pretty much goes on food. Bits, I hope you'll know by now, but I think it warrants saying on the daily that bits are literally what keep us going the most. So I'd like to say thank you to Kimball, The Man, Fearless Sun, Asari Greenfire, Shackle Draconis, Graphite Sparrow, Wolfgrad, Reflective Gamer, Favor 6, J-Post, Stomposaurus, Bacon Avenger, Raving Penguin! Some numbers. True Snow White, Gilmar Greyjoy, the Spooky Ghost League of Anonymous Cheerers, Vanderbeast, and Willing Outcast. Seriously, even if it was just like a couple of bits or what have you, we're sincerely grateful. Your moderators day was Caffeine and Tarlicus, but also thank you to Lizzie T. Pow and Rhymes with Moose. Grim Reaper and Frankie the Cryptosaurus were our new followers, and I hope we see Grim Reaper again, but Frankie can fucking do one. And those that subbed, resubbed, or were hunted by House Carl. Thank you to Six Pairs of Feet, Alnus, Stomposaurus, Elam Legend, Silvos, to Sneak Air, Stephen Dewey, Keelzords, Zoden? Let's go with Zoden. Raving Penguin, Doc the Grey, Frankie the Cryptosaurus, the Squad 14 Captain, A-OK Cutie, Jason Long TV, Null Speak, Eord, Dreamer, Nowroth, and Gilmar Greyjoy. All of you, thank you. We got hosts today from Zelky Plays and Hey It's Fiona, so thank you both. And Cryosticks that raid upon these very shores. So, hecking thank you, all of you. Right. Now...
Thank you for streaming. Have some last-minute sneak bits.
Lyrius, thank you kindly. I don't know if it was visible, I don't know if I froze or what have you, but that kind of made me jump, like a little. Okie dokie Lokies. Let's see. Let's see what these three are up to. Alright. I've got to wait for the fucking shitty adverts to pass. Sorry, bear with me a second. No, Lyrius, you're all good. You're all good. There are 3 sets of lovely people currently kicking it, and I don't know which one we're going to go to. Okay. So, I have a choice for you, friends. Because Left 4 Dead's a bit intense for me. Would you like Game Devery, or would you like a spot of Armello? That is to say, one of the official League of Geeks stream reading the novella based on the Wolf Clan. Unless there are some... What are these ruddy adverts? No, that's not it. Does anyone have any preferences? And numbers, just we'll sort it out off stream or something. But yeah, I don't know. You need to come round and meet the Nuggies. Okie dokie, then let's go hang out with Jenny. Jenny Nexus is a heckin' cool dev. A lovely human. Wait, what? Sorry, I typed slash and then it popped up with a thing called a chant. Alright, we'll have a play around with that tomorrow. Alright, we're gonna go hang out with Jenny Nexus. She is a wonderful person, lovely human, and a cracking dev. She's currently building out assets for Unity and Blender and just chatting, so the company will be exceptional. Lyrius, you are kindly welcome. Tomorrow, we are playing a very stupid game, but also kind of a cool game. We're playing the Terminator Resistance title, which is possibly the best Terminator game since Future Shock. Oh, well, or Skynet, if you know them, which were the old Bethesda open world games. So we're going to be diving into that and seeing why this particular Terminator game's become like a cult hit. Right. But that is it from me, dear friends. Whatever you do, have a lovely rest of your evening. I really hope you get to hang out tomorrow. Yeah. To be continued, dear friends. To be continued. Right, where are the buttons? I'ma start pushing buttons! You wouldn't think I know what I'm doing, would you? Alright. And away we go.